Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Hopefully we'll have less connection issues tonight. I actually think it was my internet yesterday, believe it or not. So apologies to YouTube because I kept just saying that they were up to they were just had to get their stuff together. I had a couple disconnects while I was playing Genshin Impact too, and I've never seen that before. So I think it was my internet. The thing is it was only my upload rate. My download rate was fine, it was just my upload rate was choking. So doing things like watching streams was like completely okay, and there was no interruptions whatsoever. It was just like these little hiccups. Could have been both. Could have been the two making each other horrible. That's a possibility, but yeah, hopefully it's cleared up. Those disconnects I had in Genshin Impact were at like the first like hour or two I was playing, and then the rest of the night, it was totally fine. So probably cleared up. Here's hoping. JMT, how's it going? You other lurkers, it's good to have you. Let's see, I did pixels, and I think we'll just jump right into this. So we started this mission last night. And that's when the disconnects started getting really bad. So eventually I stopped and I was like, I will just start this one tomorrow. So we're just gonna jump right into that one. After I pick the Gee whiz. Can I attack him?
We should go check out that circus that's in town.
Maybe not. Great. So we're assaulting a Hydra base. Why? I don't remember, to be totally honest. Do we need a reason other than their Hydra?
365,000 tons. The Empire State Building was opened in 1931 and has remained one of New York City's most recognizable landmarks ever since.
And it's a Hydra base, apparently. Okay.
Looks like Wolverine beat us here.
The signal's gotten stronger, so follow it, agents.
Okay.
Huh. Let's be careful, Barton. We don't want any nasty surprises.
Keep your eyes peeled. We don't know who's waiting for us down here.
Give me the studs. I want them all. Gimme. I love how you can be right in front of these cameras and activate stealth, and they're just like, oh, I guess she left. So goofy. Casey, how's it going? Yeah, even during the ending screen it tried to disconnect. Like, it was getting really violent last night. Yeah. Hopefully it's all good now. Like I said, after trying to play some Genshin Impact for a couple hours and getting some disconnects there, I was like, I think it might be my internet, but it's like only my upload speed. Because I was watching some other streamers and everything was totally fine, so... You're thinking about learning Link's Awakening speedrun? It's not too bad of a speedrun. I think it's a good, like, middle ground speedrun. Like, between... It's a more complicated speedrun where there's more shit to remember, but it's also not 6 or 7 hours long. It's still only, like... Your first run will probably be under 4 hours. So, like, that's not that bad. And you'll probably bring it down pretty quickly. Like, it drops very fast as soon as you just start remembering the route. I think it's a good, like, first complicated run to do. I don't remember these barriers being here. Just one of them is missing, I guess? Are any of them missing? Did I fuck up? Oh, I guess I didn't hold that down. Oh, you have to have someone else hold it down. I don't remember doing that yesterday. I guess I did it without thinking, and it didn't register. Yeah, it's not too bad of a run. I put some resources together for when
If you could somehow
for
freeze that
Twain
water.
to learn it. If you want to, like, I have maps made of the routes and stuff. If you want that stuff, it covers non-RNG manipulation and the RNG manipulation, so it's pretty thorough. That was the first thing I did. Is I was like, let's just map it out, because that's looking at a visual is going to be way easier than. It's going to be way easier to learn than looking at a list of do this, and then do this, and then do this. I think I still have them on Dropbox. If I don't, I can put them back. Of course, at this point, anyone who wants to learn that run can just, like, watch all the streams I've done of it, too. Like, that's... You have that visual reference as well. Gotta let Widow do it, because she's the smart character. Oops, wrong button. I realized the irony of what just happened.
That symbol looks familiar. It's Hydra!
I guess evil organizations don't spend as much on training their goons as they do on these fancy doors.
I mean, you gotta have a fancy door, otherwise who's gonna know where they are? Brand recognition, baby.
This could be a problem.
Hey, you guys need any help?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen the Yoshi doll go horribly wrong for me before, too. Sometimes that can happen.
This base is huge. How did it stay hidden for so long?
Quality decorating?
But I think...
I don't need superpowers. Trust me.
I think the Awakening run has been easier to remember than... That was easier to learn than the Galaxy run was, I think. Still surprised at, like... That was very brief, but I'm surprised at the soundtrack for this game, for sure. Also, I had a, something with Genshin Impact really clicked with me last night. I was gonna say something about this on Discord, but I decided not to. I think it, like, might actually be one of the best open world games I've ever played. It's certainly the best non-multiplayer free-to-play I've ever played, and certainly the best gacha I've ever played. But I forget, like, what I was doing last night when, like, I was like, this is better than Breath of the Wild. Like, honestly, it fixes, like, most of the issues I have with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild fans would probably have my fucking head for that, but it is what it is. still think these segments are very peculiar. Maybe from a multiplayer perspective, this would make a lot more sense. Because I mentioned that a few points yesterday. I think they really designed this game... Like... It's almost like that Disney movie approach, where I think they kind of designed it thinking, we should design this to be accessible for kids, but we should also design it so that the adults that are potentially playing with them can actually enjoy themselves. And I think for the most part they did pretty well on that. So sections like that are kind of odd, because it's like... I wonder if I could be doing that, and then if I had, like, a younger brother, or even at this age, a son, and they were player 2, could they still be running around and just beating stuff up while I'm, like, actually moving the mission along? Hard to say, because it kind of, like, zooms the camera in there, which seems like it would be kind of unproductive in that regard, but... Get out of here, Hydra scum. Still don't know why they have these trophies, but hey, it's something to destroy, I guess. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, I think they designed these to be two-player games. But they're also... You don't feel like you need 2 players? I don't feel like I'm punished for not having 2 players. It's still completely playable alone.
I don't need superpowers. Trust me.
Which is important. I feel like we've talked about that before, but I can't think of what games we talked about it with. Sometimes games are deliberately designed for multiple people, and then when you try to play it alone, you're like, this game barely functions alone. It's clearly designed to be, you're in 2 places at once. And sure, would it be helpful here? Yeah. It doesn't feel necessary, though.
I can see Red Skull from here.
And Loki's with them? What are they planning?
I'm actually not familiar with a lot of the games that this studio does. As I mentioned yesterday, this is the only LEGO game I've played. To any, like, serious degree, I guess I should clarify. Because I did play one of the Star Wars ones for, like, an hour, and I was like, this is boring. I actually tried LEGO Worlds, which I think is their most recent release. That's not the Toys to Life one. But
we'll have to find another way around.
I was disappointed with LEGO Worlds because when you think of a sandbox building LEGO game, you think of, you know, placing bricks and building something, right? And I was like, oh, this is going to be like a virtual simulation of building Legos. This is going to be super cool, right? That's not what it is at all. You get, like, blueprints, and then you just place the entire structure down. You don't build it, like, 1 brick at a time, and I was like, man, that sucks. That's what I wanted. But it was on PlayStation Now, so I tried it out, because I had PlayStation Now, and I was like, oh, why not? But that was another one that I played for like an hour, and then I was like, oh, no, this is not at all what I thought it would be. Just turn it off. I think, isn't this around where I stopped? Yeah, I was like right here, I think, when I stopped. Okay, so we have to put you up here.
Some days I just feel like a cog in the machine.
You are.
I wouldn't look down if I were you.
I don't think Hawkeye's afraid of heights. If I had to guess. Click. Yeah, it does get rid of the point of being a Lego building game like that. Now, maybe if I would have played the game longer, I would have reached a point where I was like, oh, I actually can build whatever I want. Like, maybe I was just impatient. I don't know how you do that. I think you might need, like, an Iron Man or something for that. What am I doing? I don't have to do that myself, do I, Natasha? You can just kind of... Oh, God. This fucking hellscape is going on over here. Oh, my lord. Okay. Let's bring Natasha over first. Because I think, yeah, we're gonna need this. Or they could follow me, and that could happen. Pro tip, if someone on the team is stealthing, don't follow them. It's a bad idea. There we go. Hey Wally, how's it going? Yeah, Lego Worlds is the one I was talking about. Okay, you could have followed once that was disabled, but no, it's fine. I think it's in 10 minutes, right? Because I think I just saw someone in... Before I started, I saw someone in some fucking meme kid in another stream that was like 40 minutes until Steve, 39 minutes until Steve, 38 minutes until Steve. I would ban someone if they did it here. Like, holy shit. Not just because Steve, but because it's annoying. Don't do that. Not that any of you guys would, but yeah, don't do that in streams. We have clocks. We don't need it. We don't need a personal countdown crew. Like we can like we're sitting in front of a computer. There's a clock right there. I see it. What do you think? You're the only person with a clock?
One small step for man, one giant climb of a Hydra rocket.
Thanks, Sonic.
Going up.
Did you guys see they're putting Sonic and Fall Guys? I'm fucking hyped as shit. I'm buying the hell out of that skin. That's like why I've been saving crowns for the past like 2 months. It's because I was like, someday they're gonna add a skin where I'm gonna be like, yes, that.
Agent Barton reporting.
You don't even get to, like, watch the character in LEGO Worlds, like, do that. Like, I would even be okay with it if you had to go, like, get the bricks individually, and then you went to a spot and just held a button and it, like, threw the bricks up onto the blueprint. Like, kind of like how, remember in Dragon Quest Builders 2, they had the blueprints that the NPCs would help you build? If it was even, and you just kind of put stuff in a chest, and then they just put the blocks where they needed to be. If it was even something like that, I think I would have been okay with it. Like, if I got to, like, watch it be built, I would have been like, that's cool. Because honestly, building it one brick at a time manually would probably be really tedious. Like, in a game setting, it'd probably be really tedious. Like, to be fair. But I don't even think you got to, like, watch the thing be built. It was just, I think it was just kind of like, maybe it was a, like, 2-second animation of it being built, and they were just like, oh yeah, it's built. It's like, it's Legos, man.
Hey, don't feel.
So I can't do this one, because Hawkeye can't do 2 at once. People get very happy, yeah, I guess, but it's also cool it. Oh yeah, Season 2 came out last week. I like it so far. A lot of people are complaining about it, but I think they're complaining just because Fall Guys is popular and we have to complain about it. They're not thinking of the big picture. Like, a lot of people are complaining that the Season 2 update wasn't big enough. But like, think about it. The game came out, and then a couple weeks later they added Jump Showdown. And then a couple weeks later, they added the variants update, where, like, the games have, like, slightly different obstacle orientations. And then a couple weeks later, Season 2 came out. Now, granted, Season 2, that's more about the Battle Pass than anything. But they did add, like, 4 new games and some just quality-of-life polished stuff. In a couple weeks, they're probably they're gonna do something else. They're probably going to be like, oh, by the way, here's another final or something. Or they're going to be like, here's some more variants. And then another couple weeks, they're going to do that again. And then another couple weeks, Season 3 will hit. Like, with games like that, it's all about the steady trickle of updates. That's what keeps people coming back. Splatoon 2 did the same thing. And you'd think people would... I guess it's not the same audience, but Splatoon 2 did the same thing, where, like, every couple weeks they were like, here's a couple more weapons. It, like, a steady trickle of... That gets people to be like, I'm starting to get a little bored of Splatoon. Oh, they added something else? Cool, let's go check it out. And it's like, that's I think that's a very good idea. Ow. Okay, we need, But I think people expected Fall Guys Season 2 to be like 20 new games or something, and it was just gonna double the amount of content in the game, and it's like, you had an unrealistic expectation. You can't hold your unrealistic expectation against the developers. You just can't do it. That's unfair. You also have to keep in mind that they were really focused on getting hacking on PC getting taken care of. Because without hacking getting taken care of, they can't do crossplay. So... Did I just make them blow each other up? Is that what I was looking at? Can she not damage anybody when she's stealthed? Is that what's happening? Can I not attack these guys? What's going on? Can't do anything there. Yeah, these guys are invincible. I think we got a problem. Can I just go past them? I can just go past them. It's fine. It's fine. It looks like
it
that.
works. Power levels are stable.
Excellent.
Red Skull, I'm gonna spangle you till you see stars.
Good one.
Still in that ridiculous outfit. You need a bigger wardrobe budget. I am the Red Skull, while you are all merely numbskulls.
Red Skull, I'm here to end your evil scheme.
Where did Cap
I thought
come
I was
from?
a hothead.
Where did Cap come from? Alright, I'm a little behind on chat here. We'll be doing more Fall Guys on Thursday, so you'll get to see some of Season 2. Yeah, it would... You said, yeah, like, Minecraft uses one block at a time. It depends on how they would do it. Like... Because, yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is the same way, right? Where you, like, put one block in place at a time. So it might not be completely awkward, but... Yeah, I feel like... You said you got past the little story in LEGO Worlds and it doesn't get much better. I think I played for like an hour or two and I was like, I can see the gameplay loop already. I don't think it's going to improve much beyond this. Oh, did they confirm Season 2? Like, crossplay is coming very soon. That'll be really good. And yeah, there's going to be more Fall Guys. Like, they're just going to keep trickling stuff in every couple weeks. I've heard people say stuff like, and they're right, the one YouTuber I watch says a lot about how, like, he's self-aware about it. It's not that he's saying game development is easy, which I really like. But he's also saying, like, how difficult would it be to take Fall Mountain and replace the crown with a finish line, and then have Fall Mountain show up at the beginning of the game instead of as a final. And then you just bam, just like that, you have a new obstacle course for the beginning of the game. You can take Slime Climb and replace the finish line with a crown and put it in as a final. You can make a version of Hexagon where only a certain number of people can get eliminated, and then you can have it play earlier. You can have a Hoopsie Legends that is a final, and the first person to 6 points wins. Like, it's easy to switch stuff like that, but if they add it all at once, they're going to, like... Then there's going to be more time before we get an update. It's smarter for them to do stuff like that, but then drop, like, every couple weeks, be like, alright, we dropped in, like, 3 more variants. And then in another couple weeks, drop in another couple variants. Like, that's smarter than doing it all at once. If they do it all at once, people are going to play the shit out of it in 1 week, and then complain that they're bored, and be like, when's more content? So it makes more sense to have a steady flow of it. So it's just, people just have to be patient. Don't play it constantly, and maybe you won't get bored of it already. Is the hacking on Fall Guys as bad as Among Us? I don't know what the hacking is like in Among Us. It is not an instant win hack. They were flying hacks where you could just fly and do whatever and speed hacks. But as far as I know, they mostly have been taken care of. I don't think there are really hackers anymore. And it's very much one of those things that, depending on how much you play, is how bad the hackers are going to be. If you do nothing but play Fall Guys for a day, you're going to see more hackers than someone who plays it for just a couple hours that day. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think... You probably shouldn't be playing Among Us with randos anyway. That's probably not the way to enjoy it. Should probably find a streamer that plays it, that has a nice community for you to participate in. That's probably the way to appreciate that game. Playing with randos is just asking for shit like that to happen. Now, compared to Fall Guys, where, like, you have to play it with randos, it's far more important for them to get that taken care of. Because that will ruin everyone's time. You can't play it just with friends. Riley, how's it going, by the way? And yeah, Casey, exactly. Like I said, the YouTuber I was watching, he's very self-aware. He's like, I'm not trying to say game development is easy. And a lot of people do that. A lot of people are like, they should just do this. And it's like, let's look at the people who said they should just make Waluigi an Echo Fighter. Like, let's use that as an example. Let's look at how not easy that is. Like, that's not as easy as they think it is. Making Daisy an Echo Fighter wasn't as easy as they think it was. It's not like it was just... It's not like an intern did it in an afternoon. Game development's way harder than a lot of people think it is. Fuck your trophy. Okay, maybe not. No. No! I want all the stuff, dude. You can't stop me. Oh, those two are just knocked out over there, that's fine. Well, playing with friends and with randos is still playing with randos. You're still at the mercy of what randos feel like doing. Which I don't think that's the real, like, that's not the way to enjoy that game. A game like that. Hey, View, how's it going? Realistically, having to do everything at home probably isn't making as much of a difference for developers as a lot of people think. It's an adjustment for sure, but it's probably not that much different. The hard part is that communication. That's the key. That's the part that's significantly harder. Otherwise, they can just send a computer. Like, even if the guy doesn't have a good computer, they can just send a work computer home with them, and they can still do all their work. It's the communication that sucks. Especially if they're a big enough operation where they have people in other countries, because then they have to worry about schedules and shit. But then that was already an issue. Like, that was already something they had to deal with, so... Cool. Alright, let's, So I can't evaporate those. I also can't destroy them for some particular reason. A bunch more studs back here that I don't need. But I'm gonna get them anyway, because it's satisfying. Ooh, there's a big purple one back there. That was an odd prompt.
Calculations predict a 95% chance of failure, Captain. You should give up now.
That's not what I'd expect Artem Zola to sound like at all. Okay. You're just impatient, Wally.
After all these years, I just realized that Red Skull has no nose. Really? How does he smell? Terrible.
Aha, got him. Saw that coming. no. Throw your shield, you fuck. Hey, we have both Sonics. I only just now noticed that. Both of these characters are voiced by Roger Craig Smith. Interesting. Can I actually do anything with this thing? Oh, I guess I can just blow it up. They made it look electrified, so I was like, I don't have an electric character.
Relic. That suit looks just as ridiculous now as the first time we met, Captain.
You're pressing cap. Well, you keep trying to refresh it? I think I only really get that impatient now when it's like, when I'm trying to stream, and I'm like, damn, I need this to function now, rather than later.
You can't defeat me. The Red Skull is always ready.
And yeah, Among Us looks like a game that was made by like 2 people. 2, 3, maybe even 1 person. So yeah, that's probably like, those types of games are going to be significantly easier to hack. Just unfortunate truth. And unfortunately, people will do anything to win and ruin a good time.
You cannot win. No, you can't.
These things are extremely easy to dismantle.
You're getting slow in your old
To be
age,
fair,
Captain.
did they really imagine that someone with fire powers would show up? Probably not. You just want to play a character day 1? You still have hours left in day 1. It's weird that it came out on a Tuesday, come to think of it. Don't they usually release their stuff on Thursdays?
You cannot defeat me. I picked up the
Where'd you come
skull's
from?
trail outside the raft. He wears a stinky cologne.
We appreciate the help, but you've destroyed the vortex. Now we can't follow Loki.
Good work, bub.
Yeah, well, I get the sense that Loki isn't just a hired hand in this thing.
People don't need a reward to cheat. Unlocked arms, Zola, Nito, and Red Skull. I don't... What it comes down to is the fact that we don't understand why someone would cheat just shows that we are not cheaters. We don't have that part in our brain that makes us think there's some sort of satisfaction in doing that. I don't even like how in Genshin Impact I have to use items to level up my characters and I can't just grind it out. I'd rather earn it. So, like, and that's not even cheating. That's just... I'd rather feel like I'm earning it a little bit more. So why would I ever want to cheat? Because that's not earning it.
They'll be fine, Director Fury. They may not be super, but they are heroes.
Colonel Fury, sir. Loki jumped into a vortex and vanished.
I know someone that can help locate him.
Oh, hey, look who it is. How did Fury know how to contact? Whatever.
What? Sorry, just talking to myself.
I've just remembered. I gotta go buy some more hair gel. Catch up to you.
We've got someone waiting for you at the foot of the Bifrost.
Okay.
I assume...
Gee, I wonder who that could be. Sweet studs.
Watch it, buddy.
Sorry. That's Captain Buddy to you. I feel like games like this give you an excuse to just be corny and stupid. Because it just fits in the universe, right? You can forgive people for saying stupid shit because it's like, oh, it's a Lego game. Everyone is saying stupid shit.
We should go check out that circus that's in town.
Like that one, like, random... That guy was just laying in the middle of the road. Like that one random passerby that was like, gee whiz! Like,
That
who
guy
the...
doesn't look too good.
Excuse me? You have pink hair. You wasted gold points on Steve? I'm sorry. It's a shame. I wouldn't even get that character for free. I'll probably still... there's a chance I'll still pick him up just because of I'll probably get the pass eventually. If they actually add some other characters that I actually think are cool.
Not cool.
But they're basically gonna have to add like some really killer picks that are worth the $20 on their own. I just want all the studs, dude. Even though they're just gonna respawn.
Money around. Oh, watch it, buddy.
I still don't know what these green ones do. Oh, but I don't have Widow. What's this do? Ooh. I have to get up there, though. How do I get up there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need Widow for that. I think if you get seen, then it disappears. Well, Widow or someone else who can stealth. Black Panther? What are you doing here?
Some thugs stole my milk. I tracked their scent to this location, but why would they steal milk which one can easily buy in stores? This smells like a
Because
trap.
it's funny?
Help me take these villains down.
Obviously. Whoa, dude! Why is there a ghost Deadpool standing here? Why is Captain America taunting? What's going on? Also, why is Johnny's hair stupid? It's another important question. It's a lot of studs, dude. What exactly are we doing? Just defeating all the enemies? How many are there? Sorry.
You're pretty handy in a fight. Thanks for the help. Now the people of this city may enjoy their milk in peace.
Why did I unlock Pepper for that? I'm confused. cool, I guess. What can she do? Okay, moving on. Let's go find Thor. Man, we only just... Like, we're like 6 chapters in and we're only just now getting Thor? That's crazy. They kind of stopped giving me a tracker, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm a level with you. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, do it. Was it worth it? Nah. Made Fisk angry. I'd argue that's always worth it. Hey Caleb, how's it going? See, I'm more interested in the changes they made to other characters than him. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Volpe. If there's like one character,
To me.
but there's also like, I guess you gotta look at it from both angles. That one character might not be the same character for other people. Cool, I just casually unlocked the leader. I guess.
Did you feel that earthquake around the Empire State Building?
Oh, I need bricks to get in there. Okay. Oh, there's another dude up there.
Hey!
Oh, I need like Wolverine or something. And he went to go buy more hair gels, so... That's unfortunate. I haven't seen like a character swapper around here either. Come visit Wakanda closing down sale? What on earth? These games are so weird. You know what you did. I think Sora's one of the only characters I would hate more than Steve, personally. And unfortunately, Stafey's probably not gonna happen, but... Let's be real, all of the picks in the second pack are gonna be marketing picks. So... On that note, I guess Sora has a pretty decent chance. Spyro's probably not going to happen unless they decide to make another game, and even then Crash is more likely because he just had another game. Tails isn't going to happen unless they suddenly announce a new Sonic game, which I guess could happen. I'm fairly convinced that, like, every character is going to be a, hey, this game just came out and you should buy it pick. Which is unfortunate because that's boring. And I don't really want the characters to be picked on that concept, but that's probably what's gonna happen. Oh, we know they're making the next Sonic game, they just haven't revealed it yet. I assume it'll be next year because it's his 30th anniversary, so that would make sense. Trying to look at chat more than... Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, you fight Sandman. He was the first boss, right? I think. Sandman and Abomination. Yeah, Disney would have to agree to Sora, and they're never gonna do that. But I don't want that fucking garbage franchise character in there anyway. It's like classic Ant-Man design, because they didn't redesign him for the movies yet. I have no idea where I'm going, because for whatever reason they stopped showing me a tracker of where I'm supposed to go. So that's a thing. How do we get through lasers? I don't know how to get through lasers. Oh, there's a grate that we could go through. So we need Mr. Fantastic. Okay, well there's a switcher right over there, so we can do that. Yeah, and this DLC pack isn't going to be, like, they're not going to make any, like, retro picks or anything. He's still an assist trophy, too, isn't he? Like, I'm fairly certain that assist trophies are one of the only things that are still, if you're an assist trophy, you're not getting in as a character. Next game, maybe. What my problem with Sora is, I just think Kingdom Hearts is a shitty franchise. I think it used to be cool, and then they forgot about what made it cool. Where am I going? The tracker came back up, but I was trying to get back to the, character switcher over here.
Watch it, buddy.
Like, I thought Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were both cool. But then they decided to milk it with fucking spin-offs nobody wanted for 10 years, and then released a mediocre game of Kingdom Hearts 3 with a bunch of references that are like, if you didn't play every single spin-off and side game, you're not gonna know what's going on. You didn't play the mobile game? Well, I guess you don't know who this character is. It's just fucking, it's gross. It lost sight of what was used to be cool about it.
Tell my mom I love her.
Hey, I'm walking.
Also, we found Red Hulk. This happened.
Hey,
oh god.
Not cool.
I think Kingdom Hearts is a solid exhibit A to what's wrong with Square Enix these days. God, how many fucking hits is he gonna take, dude? Ow! I don't seem to be taking any damage either, which is curious. Which is, doesn't bode well, because I don't know if that means can I not damage him, and, like, am I just not dealing damage to him? Ow, dude. Oh, fuck. Not that dying matters in this game at all, but...
Ready for me, bud?
Oh, no.
I'm either with you, or I'm
How
not.
much health does he have, dude? No, a lot of the times he's not even taking damage. So, yeah, about that. Looks like we got a gold brick over here. Somewhere. He's still just over there, dude. Oh, I guess I have to know how to break these somehow. Wait, there was like... What is that? Like beneath it. Huh. Oh god.
either with you, or I'm not.
He's just like, I'm gonna go stop traffic now. That's fair. Oh god. Dude, how do I actually beat this dude? I feel like this is potentially bugged. Because I'm not taking damage, and he doesn't appear to be taking much damage either. Well, that was the thing. Unless there's something specific I have to do. Okay, anyway, what did I need? I needed, Mr. Fantastic. I also wonder if I could use the leader on these mind control dudes. Let's do Mr. Fantastic first. If I can remember where the hell that was.
Is it a bird?
I think I know where I'm going.
It's pretty
I keep wanting to call them bits. I'll never be able to shake that. Yeah, otherwise, Tails, Spyro, and Bandana D especially are like, those are top picks for me too. I don't think they're likely, but I think they'd be cool. I think... I'm still gonna go with, for the remaining characters, I'm thinking they're gonna put the Astral Chain character in. I still think the Ring Fit character's kind of likely. I keep thinking that the character from Dragalia Lost is pretty likely, but I also thought it was gonna happen by now. It'd be kind of weird if it took them this long to do it, so it might not be as likely as I think it is. And then I think the 6th pick is gonna be the only one that's, like, not marketing. That's gonna be them just throwing us a bone and being like, here's Gino. Here's a character you wanted. Shantae is still up there too in terms of like... Oh, you just have to buy some characters? Oh, so I'm unlocking some of these, but I'm not actually like... I have to buy them still. I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Let's go find Thor.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. It's so random. Do I want to try this again? So now that it's reset, let's try this again. Maybe I have to have Hulk. I'm still not taking damage, which is really weird. It's still so weird. Alright, whatever, let's go... Yeah, that's fine. We'll come back for you later. I definitely feel like I could waste an entire stream just running around here and just being like, ooh, what's that? I don't know if it'd be interesting, I guess. That's my concern, is like, would people want to watch the game for that long? I feel like I could definitely play it for that long, though. let me know. Like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see more Lego Marvel. Huh. I need to stop getting distracted. Also super behind on chat, but I'm trying to get to where we're going first. Fuck you, dude. It's Colors of America. You live in New York. Like, seriously, fuck you.
Hey, it's what's his name?
You're that guy that enjoys the freedoms but likes to complain about it at the same time. The only characters you want to see are delusional and impossible. Yeah, a lot of the cool characters I can think of where I'm like, this character would be super cool, I'm like, that's never gonna happen, though. Like, at this point, we just have to admit defeat and say, we're gonna have to wait for the next Smash game before we get, like, anything really ridiculous and, like, out there. Because they're just not gonna do it as DLC. Sora himself actually isn't that bad. Kingdom Hearts is just a scam to its fans. Yeah, I think Sora's a pretty shitty and cringy character too anyway, but yeah, I think I think my issue's more with the franchise than with the character. Yeah, Bandana D has had a moveset for a while. That's definitely a thing they could do. I don't think it's gonna happen as DLC, though. Please tell me they nerfed Joker or Hero. Hero doesn't really need a nerf, as far as I know. Joker does, in my opinion. Joker's been stupid since he came out, and they've never touched him. They've just been like, nah, this is fine. I think all they have to do with Joker is make it that arson isn't free. The fact that you could literally just lose for 30 seconds and then get arson and start winning is completely stupid. And they need to change that. Like, I don't think it should build off of taking damage as much as it does. You should have to try and actually put an effort in to build that up. It's probably a Piranha Plant. You said you're looking at the Japanese notes. It's probably Piranha Plant. I would just... Actually, I'm seeing you guys mention a couple things where you're like, what does this mean? If you're trying to, like, translate the Japanese notes, you should probably just wait for the English notes. Because, yeah, a lot of it's not going to make any sense. And, you know, they'll probably be out by tomorrow anyway, so...
Most of what S.H.I.E.L.D. knows about Thor and his people remains highly classified. What little information we've obtained about his home, Asgard, comes from, well, this one children's book found by Dr. Eric Selvig in New Mexico. Seems pretty accurate so far.
Maria is so, like, not amused by anything in this game.
Get a load of this guy.
Ooh, very theatrical with the lightning and everything. He is the god of thunder. It's sort of his thing.
I sense the opening of the vortex because Brother Loki used it as a pathway to Asgard.
Do you think...
What the heck's he after?
Do you think,
after only one thing.
they had Roger Craig Smith in the booth doing both voices at once? Like, holding a conversation with himself? Or did he do the lines separately?
This is great! Better than any roller
Oh,
coaster.
dude, we're in control here.
Remain vigilant.
This thing.
How much longer till we get there?
I don't know who I'm in control of, though. It's a bit of a problem. I think I'm controlling Cap, but this is very noisy. There's a lot of shit going on. That was a phone booth.
Asgard shall soon be in our sight.
Dude, they gotta do something like this in the new Avengers game. I hope we get to go. As much as I dislike Loki as a character, I hope we go to Asgard eventually in that game.
Let's not do that again.
Whoa, I'm so dizzy I'm seeing stars, but no stripes.
So much frost and ice. Loki must be
Oh,
working
yeah.
with the
I
frost
remember
giants
this.
of Jotunheim.
Then it's good I always bring the heat. Yeah.
Thanks, Sonic.
Quiet, matchstick.
The controls to the exit are buried. We must remove this ice somehow.
Cool it
Now,
for
if there were only someone here with the power
pun
to melt
intended.
ice. Oh yeah.
Shut up, dude. We get it. We got lucky and brought the right character with us.
Frost giants, be on your guard.
Funny, they don't look so giant to
Yeah,
me.
they're just normal-sized Lego people. Your worst characters are the fast characters. Especially if you play online a lot. I really like Sonic, actually. Like, I think he's a fun character. I can't play him online for shit. Even good connection, even like a slight, just tiny bit, like least amount of latency imaginable, I just can't play him. It just doesn't work. It is a local-only type of character. Look at that, that was just hanging out there. Studs. I just noticed stuff just kind of melts when he's next to it, too, which is nice. Nice touch. I don't have anything that can break the silver thing, right? Melty, 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 melty. Where's Stan Lee at? I don't think I can do anything with that either. With this current set of characters.
Now we need only to charge the controls. My hammer should suffice.
Yo, let's play as Thor. My new Avengers game, main. You know, it's kind of funny. Every character in this game controls really clunky, but that's about how I'd expect a Lego character to control.
If you can summon a little energy, we might be able to power
Like,
that
it
thing up.
almost feels, like, correct.
I am Thor, god of thunder and lightning.
Here we go. Yoshi didn't really need a buff, right? Isn't he already like a top tier character? So he's very easy to use too. So I don't think he really needed a buff. And yeah, the names are probably really screwed up, especially if you're using Google Translate or something. Like I said, I highly recommend you just wait for the English notes. Unless you're really good at reading between the lines and trying to figure out what it's actually saying. Yoshi's really good. I mained Yoshi in Brawl. I don't remember if I used him much in 4. And then in Ultimate, everyone was like, oh, he's easy to use, and he's kind of cheap. And I was like, you know what? I kind of felt it, to be honest. Like, he was very much a character that, like, kind of controls him. He kind of plays himself when I play him. He just kind of goes crazy, and I'm like, cool, how did I do that? It low-key feels like I'm not playing him. Like, he's just playing himself. Like, I accidentally turned AI on, and I didn't notice. It's hard to explain. I did kind of use Yoshi in kind of all of the games, but he was, like, never really good until 4. Banjo got buffs. Was he a crazy character? I don't know. Like, even though I'm like a huge, like, I was super, like, he was like my top pick for the longest time, where I was like, damn, they need to put Banjo in this game. Really haven't played him much. Like, I don't think any of the DLC made me
Do you like what I've done with the place?
play the game again. We played it a bunch when the game first came out, and I think part of it is because I fucking hate Joker. Like, I, like, really hated playing against Jokers.
Oh, just chill out for a second, won't you?
I'm, like, stuck. That's why nothing's happening here. Like, I'd argue that Joker is what killed my interest in the game to begin with. That was, like, even when we were playing random, like, everybody had to play random, whenever anybody got Joker, I was like, I hate this. Like, I absolutely hate playing against this character. Because we never even played when, like, Hero came out or anything. That's fair.
Behold, you are now
Dude.
under my power.
This guy can do everything. What a cheater. Speaking of deadly tricks. I'd still like to bring that back and start playing it again at some point, for sure. It's just who knows when. I always thought Banjo seemed like one of those characters that was just balanced. He was just a well-balanced and well-made character. He wasn't necessarily, like, broken. He's just good. I can't do that while I'm flying. The tutorial misled me. It happened to say, like, here's how you fly, and then it told me to target the wall. You can't target the wall.
This is
while you're
Asgard.
flying. As I say, it looks like a loading screen.
Why do you insist on following me, brother?
I'm okay with Joker, like, as a character, Like, I didn't mind that they added him. I just didn't like playing against him. I thought he was tremendously frustrating to play against. And it's for what I said earlier. Whoever gets Joker can just fucking fuck around until they get Arson, and then suddenly they're the best character in the match. And they can just destroy everybody. Like, it's just an unfair character, I feel.
Going somewhere?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not!
Which is funny, because at the time, like, right when Joker came out, I think a lot of people were just like,
You fall for my simple...
oh, just get good. Character's not that bad, you just haven't figured out how to play against him yet. And now it seems like a lot of people really dislike playing against Joker. So now I'm like, hey, vindication. I wasn't entirely wrong. It's so annoying, like, hey look, here's a thing you don't have a character that can deal, like, that can do anything with. It's like, cool, thanks, game. This is definitely the type of game where if you wanna, like, you should just rush through the campaign. And then just come back and replay everything once you have a bunch of characters, if you actually want to, like, do anything, which is kind of frustrating. I wish it was more of a middle ground. Because, like, a lot of these stages, there's 10 of these, like, whatever those things are supposed to be in the lower left. There's 10 of those per stage. I don't think I've gotten more than 2 on any of these stages. Because half of the time, more than half of the time, they're just like, you don't have the character you need for this. It's like, that sucks. Okay, let's do this so these guys can actually get up. And I'm all for replayability and everything, but it's like, it's a little bit too much. That's what it comes down to. It's constantly, like, punishing me for, like, actually looking around to find stuff, because then they're just like, oh, you found a thing, but you can't actually get it yet. It's like, oh, okay. So I shouldn't even be bothering with even trying to look for anything. Oh, they buffed the Belmonts? That's pretty cool. They were pretty in need of it. Although, if they didn't buff their recovery, it kind of doesn't mean anything. Sad truth. Like, that's kind of the only thing that... That's not the only thing that needed buffed, but that was the major one. Damn, dude. Can I still re-blow it up? I can. Give me more studs. Could you guys get out of my way, please? Excuse me. Yeah, every Lego game does that. It does it a little bit too much. Like, on the other hand, I guess it feels better to backtrack for a lot of stuff than to backtrack for, like, one thing. Like, that would potentially be more frustrating, to backtrack because I missed one little thing, right?
Are we having fun? You heroes
Oh my
are
God,
mere
dude.
puppets under my control.
It's so cheesy.
Now you see me.
Yeah, if it was a little bit more half and half, I think I'd be okay with that. If it was like 5 and 5. But it's like 2 and 8, which is kind of silly. Especially because... Oh, excuse me. Especially because I could see a lot of kids getting confused and not knowing what, like, just standing here being like, well, how do I deal with this? Especially because the game is, like, there aren't, like, voiced dialogues or anything, or voiced tutorials, rather. So, like, they might just not know how to deal with some of this stuff, and they just might sit here for hours thinking they're missing something, when in reality, they just don't have a character yet. On the other hand, it's good for replayability, and I think replayability is good for kids, because they can't afford many games. So I could see this game lasting some kids, like, fucking months, if not years. So that's cool. Like, they'll be playing it for a while. What's this thing? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Alright. Drop, and the flight controls are so annoying in this game. Oh yeah, did JMT actually catch up to Volpe while Volpe was gone? I remember we were talking about that the one night. I don't know if it actually happened. I don't think it did. Because the, I think the Genshin Impact addiction was too strong in that time. You'll just have to go camping again, Volpe. What do you mean, why you have less pixels? Then when? Then what? Then who? I'm confused by that observation. Nope, that's who I wanted. There you go. Fuck your statue. Dude, that could have killed someone. Oh, less pixels than Caleb has? Just not being here as much?
I'm not finished yet. Or
Well,
should
they
I
have more
be,
hours, which is odd.
we're not.
Maybe, I think I might give more pixels now than I did, like, a while ago. Because I think, like... Are you the one that, like, most of your watch time is, like, during the summer? And then, like, during the school year, you don't really have as much time to watch? I know some people have that issue. And I think, like, this time last year, I just didn't give as many pixels as I do now.
How foolish you are.
Either that or you're just not here when the pixels go out. Which is also possible. Pixels are arbitrary anyway, so it's whatever. I look at the watch hours more than anything. I mean, if I get off my ass, then maybe they will stop being arbitrary, but... kind of had multiple ideas about things to do with pixels, but I just haven't committed yet. Which I guess is worth talking about quick, because I haven't in a while.
Over here.
There's been 3 things I've been... Oh my god, dude. My control's so fucking cheap. No, hit the Loki in front of you, Thor. Holy shit. My big concern with pixels is that I want to have some bigger rewards for pixels. Not rewards. Redeems. And I like the concept of, like, that you guys could spend pixels to, like, fund content. Like, I like that idea. My concern is like, how do I make that information readily available to you guys without my having to remind you about it constantly? Like, that's kind of my concern. And without cluttering the stream layout with it. That's another thing. I could just put a thing on the stream layout that has, like, here's what you can do with your pixels, but it's probably going to take up, like, half the screen. And it's... I don't really love that idea. But I've had 3 ideas? One is bringing the speedrun command back. So you guys could basically buy speedruns for speedrun Sundays. Which would probably be expensive. It would probably be like 5,000 or 10,000 or something like that. It would be a large amount of pixels. And there you could basically say, I want to see you run Mega Man 3. Or maybe to a further extent, I want to see you improve your Mega Man 3 time. Ideally, it's going to be a large amount of pixels so that you guys fully know what you're getting into, and that some new viewers aren't going to have that many pixels to begin with. I'm probably going to make them regular only as well. But I don't want somebody to be like, well, speedrun Minecraft. Like, clearly there's going to be rules involved. So that's why I'd want it to be a large amount. That, and I wouldn't want it to be redeemed too often. I also thought about making a 12-hour challenge one, which would probably be like 100,000 or something. And a 12-hour challenge it's a speedrun challenge where I have 12 hours to play a game, research the speedrun, and get as good of a time in that game as I can. That's another one that's like, it would need to be expensive because I wouldn't want to do it too often. I'd probably also lower it to 8 hours so it would more comfortably fit in the stream. Ideally, I'd want people to pick games that I'd actually have an interest in playing, and again, not be like lel speedrun Minecraft. What was the third one? Oh, you know, the third one I might do away with. The third idea was... Oh, I forgot about the tier lists. The tier list was one. If I start doing tier list videos, there'd be a command where you guys could say, hey, do a tier list on this subject. Which, again, some awareness should be involved. You shouldn't be, like, do a tier list on best Minecraft biomes, because I'm not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You should ideally be picking something that I actually know something about and you'd be interested in knowing my opinions on. That would be the goal. And then the last one, which I might do away with, I had an idea that I would do merchandise. I want to do like limited time merchandise of like every year I'll make like a Nintagious poster. So there'll be like a Nintagious 2020 poster and a Nintagious 2021 poster. Originally, I was thinking that I would let you guys, again with an expensive command, pick which characters go on the poster. I think it makes more sense, though, to just make it a best of that year's content. That year's channel content. Of, like, we'll just put characters from games we played that year on the poster. I think that makes significantly more sense. Otherwise, it's just going to be a random selection of characters. It's not going to have anything to do with anything.
The Tesseract is dangerous, brother.
Oh, and so am I, brother. I intend to get my revenge on you, on Earth, and on Asgard.
He's such a whiny, annoying brat.
You can't make me tell. You are not the god of me.
Oh, thou dost vex me with that taunt. You have used it since we were children.
Do you remember this little plaything?
Uh-oh. I remember this little plaything. This is a problem. I thought about that too, about making it a command that you could use, like, exclamation point pixel options or something, and then it would just print out a thing that says, here's what you can do with it. The problem with that is it would probably spam the fuck out of chat, so I don't really like that idea. Because it would... all that stuff I just explained, I'd have to fit that into a command. And it would probably be like 3 commands long, and it would just, yeah, it would just flood chat. So I don't like that idea either. I think the best way to do it, and I don't like this either, would be to host it somewhere. As in, like, make it an image file or something, and then simply, like, put it on Imager, and then make the command link to the image. Or a Google Doc, that's another option too. Yeah, either or. I think that's probably the best way to do it, which I also don't like that, because then people have to go, they have to navigate away from the stream, so I don't like that either. A lot of my ideas here came from watching people on Twitch more, because Twitch has a chat currency built right into the website. And therefore you can just bring up a chat window, or a panel on the chat window that shows you what you can do with your currency. And it's really just convenient and nice, and I wish I could simulate that here in some way. I'm just not sure how to do it.
You out of your mind!
I bet our team.
And that's a big key. Like, that needs to be figured out before anything is gonna work. But then otherwise, like I said, I feel like it's something that you clearly want to go... like, it's going to be geared towards people who watch the channel often. They're gonna know... You're gonna know, like, what sort of content I'm going to want to make. You're gonna have ideas that I'll actually be interested in doing, and it won't just be, like, trolling. Lel, you were shit-talking Kingdom Hearts, you should speedrun Kingdom Hearts. Shit like that. It should be more like, hey, you mentioned wanting to speedrun Spyro! Exclamation point 12-hour challenge Spyro. It should be stuff like that. It should be observant. So therefore, it's going to be a lot of pixels. So you're not going to want to just do it at random. Okay, dude, we just can't get up there. What are we supposed to do?
That thing is indestructible. has to be a way to break Loki's control over it.
Find something you can...
Well,
there's something
you guys have any
here.
bright ideas? I'd love to hear them.
My claws ain't gonna do it this time. Gotta be another way.
I also want to blow up these statues, though. For no particular reason. Oh, I got like a point for doing that. I think. Why didn't I get a point for blowing up the one earlier? I wonder. Yeah, there are Minecraft speedruns. They did one at GDQ. Yeah, I wasn't, like, completely joking when I said... I wasn't using it as an example of this game can't be speedrun. I was using it as an example of I would hate speedrunning it, and I don't even own the game. That's another issue. Like, clearly I don't want people to be like, speedrun a game you don't own, or have never played before, or have no interest in playing. Dude.
Asgard belongs to me!
The way it jiggles around if you try to jump. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, Google Doc might be the way to do it, because I can include images on that too. If I need to. That might... It's weird, I use Google Doc for a lot of stuff, and yet somehow I didn't think of that. Like, not sure how. That's even where my, like, speedrun PB list is. Which there is a command for, by the way. As I said, I don't really love that idea, because you have to navigate away from the stream to be able to go look at stuff like that. So that's not spectacular. But what are my other options, really? You think he would, like... If you were really so clever, wouldn't you try something else? He's smart enough to blow up the platform, but not smart enough to prevent me from doing it again. I want those. Bitch. Yeah, see, Xenoblade 2 would be... That would be more of a 12-hour challenge thing. 3 hours isn't that long of a speedrun, honestly. That's Galaxy already. But I've never played the game, so it's not like... I'd want to play it first. That'd be another... And maybe that's something I should think of, is make it a... Instead of, like, doing exclamation point speedrun and then including the name, maybe you could just redeem that. And then when the time comes, I'll say, okay, so JMT just used exclamation point speedrun. Next time I do speedrun Sunday, I'll have a list and be like, okay, JMT redeemed one, Volpe redeemed one, Caleb redeemed one. JMT, what should I speedrun? And we can kind of, like, negotiate it. Instead of just picking it and then moving on with our lives, the 12-hour challenge should probably be the same thing. Where it should be like, we'll talk about it and we'll figure it out. It can't just be anything. Same with the tier lists, really. I was gonna say, now what am I supposed to do? That way, The negotiation thing means we can also ensure that when I do it, you'll be here to see it, which is another good idea. Otherwise, I'll be like, okay, we're gonna do Mega Man 6 now, because that's what JMT wanted. Oh, he already went to sleep. Too bad. So sad. Like, it makes a lot more sense to be able to say, when will you be available to see it? That's when we'll do it.
I do not wish you further harm. Give up now.
Hey, nice. I randomly noticed that the third one was back there. The fuck is Thor at, dude? He must have just died or something. Fuck your face? Wow. Just the whole head. Okay.
You think you have me outnumbered? Well, not for long.
Dude, that didn't work last time. Why would it work this time? That's a lot more Lokis.
Lookalikes! Or should that be Loki-likes?
Good one.
This cannot be!
You probably never thought Wolverine would be the one to take you down, did
Get away, you foul creature!
I guess I don't really need to worry about it being a thing where you have to navigate away from the stream, because if it's such a big pixel cost,
to the safekeeping of the
and we're treating it as like something we're gonna discuss, chances are you guys are gonna like be thinking about it for a while, and you're probably gonna be looking at it off stream and stuff like that anyway, right? In a perfect world, this is what you should be doing.
guarding this item of immense power. Please, I can rain thunder and lightning on anyone who touches it.
Oh yeah, this guy. He got sucked up in the Bifrost. Wolverine, what are you doing?
I bet this glow cube can help me find Magneto. I can ask Chuck about that.
Okay. Are we going on a little X-Men mission now? Is that what we're doing? Destroyer minifig. I want to play as the big one. That'd be sick. Well, now that I know that I have to buy all of these characters, like not all of them, but a lot of them, I should start picking up more studs. We actually did get 5 of those, whatever those are. So that was neat. Yeah, you might have been here for like wins on Fall Guys and stuff like that. PBs on speedrun nights because I do more pixels for stuff like that. End of stream. You're usually not here for the end of stream. Fun fact, if you're here for the end of the stream, you usually get like 200 pixels or something. Like, there's big chunk of pixels at the end of the stream. It's 10 pixels per like we have. Oh, I was gonna say which new Super Mario Brothers game? You're saying all of them. Are we counting Super Mario Maker? Because I found out that Super Mario Maker is essentially a port of New Super Mario Brothers. There's actually 5 new Super Mario Brothers.
The final pieces are coming together. Soon, you will rule the Earth.
Yes. But where's the power source you promised me? It's all we need.
I know where it is.
I don't like Dr. Doom's voice in this.
The X-Men. Very well. I've planned for every contingency. I'll dispatch some associates to reacquire it.
It's too, like, raspy and rough. I do want to do a Fall Guys minigame tier list. That's like the top of the list of...
Figure this can help us find Magneto.
What if I could just start doing those? Do I have anything else I have to get together before I start doing tier lists?
Oh dear. Oh, that doesn't sound
How'd that happen? What was that? Who did what?
And that doesn't look good.
Okie dokie. A lot of things just happened.
X-Men, do you read me? Our sensors indicate that the X-Mansion is under attack. If you're receiving this message, you should get there right away.
Cool. Cool. And yeah, like you said, the appeal, like Google Doc works, it's just, you have to kind of leave. Well, depending, if you're on a computer, you don't have to leave the stream, but if you're on phone, you do. I don't even know what Town with No Name is. Probably survived to the end of 3 streams tops. Yeah, like you can't stay up as late. That's understandable. Okay, what are we doing? What can you do? Well, that's an interesting power. That's supposed to be a psychic blast? It looks really weird. That looks like an actual psychic blast. You don't even use your eye beam? Dude! You don't even, like, fight with eye blasts or anything? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is like a whole area. There's, like, unlockables here and stuff.
We'll take the side entrance.
This is like a map. Interesting. She can, like, kind of hover, but she can't, like, outright fly? Interesting. Whoa, dude, the camera's a little trippy right now. What's over this way? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, I'm wasting time. If it's a meme game, then I don't want to know anymore. I'm not even familiar with that meme.
Hey, calm down and turn those sprinklers on.
It's no good. He can't hear you through his own deafening screams.
We saved Stan Lee. We did it.
Thanks. I was nearly toast. Burnt toast.
Oh, I don't like this. It's a little weird. Surprisingly janky, actually. Okay, in we go.
Officially, Professor Charles Xavier's Institute for Higher Learning is an ordinary boarding school. But the truth is, it also serves as a home and shelter for young mutants with extraordinary powers, collectively known as the X-Men.
We haven't seen any Spider-Man villains tonight. That was kind of the thing yesterday where there was like 4 in a row. Oh dear.
Cyclops, Jean, you need to rescue any trapped students.
The professor! I sense he's in danger.
Do not worry about me. I am safe in the Cerebro chamber, with an object of great power called the Tesseract.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Open the emergency escape tunnels to lead the students to safety. The escape tunnels are hidden, of course. Find and open them quickly.
I wonder if Cyclops can deal with the gold.
Magneto wouldn't attack the school unless he was desperate.
Let's get the students
Wouldn't he?
to safety.
Wouldn't he? I question that. Cool, Cyclops is useful for something. Imagine that. Never really cared for Cyclops, and that's kind of the joke, right? Is that he's just kind of sucks.
This way, quick as you can.
Look at that. He's just getting his ass kicked in the corner. Fuck you, Scott. Some leader. All the studs. Now that we know we need them, I want them. Man. Other characters just build things out of Legos. Jean does it with style. That looks suspicious, but nothing's happening, so... Just because he has, like... He has, like, that born leadership thing going on, that's about it. What a nerd. I was gonna say, Scott, if you jump down here, I'm gonna be very sore about it. Deadpool, goddammit.
There's not much time. Quickly, through here.
Did anyone say... I love the Deadpool appearances because... Oh, he's still up there. It's so, like, not in your face. So half of the time I probably see him and you guys don't, and half of the time you guys see him and I don't. Which is, like... It's just funny. Good time. Good time. Having this weird moment of like, man, Jean's just as fun to play as she was in an Ultimate Alliance 3. I don't think she was in Ultimate Alliance 3. I think she was in the DLC. I can't wait to get to that. That's gonna be really fun. Wow, what a tryhard.
Careful, Jean. He's around here somewhere.
Is he also voiced by Roger Craig Smith? It kind of sounds like it. Oh, take it easy, Caleb, by the way. I didn't see you were running in there. heading out. You probably head out a while ago, though. But thanks for hanging out.
Smashing!
Yeah, like as far as official, like not counting villains, she's probably... Isn't Magneto supposed to be like one of the strongest ones? But he's like clearly not an X-Men, so I get what you're saying. Alright, I can't do anything with that. You think you would be able to? That she could just psychic it? For some reason, being mind-controlled makes you walk like you're drunk. Sweet studs. That was pretty extra. Why didn't you just open the fucking door, Gene? Okay, we can't do the silver thing because we don't have explosives.
Just look at this mess. We need to get through.
What even is that? I know it's gold, so we have to melt it, but like, what's it supposed to be? Chandelier or something? What's it doing in the door? Oops. That's how you know this place is in bad hands.
Put me down, you slimy toad.
Ew.
Storm, are you all right?
Ew. Alright, you can wait, right? As predicted, we should have, like... After this, we should be able to do a lot of, like, side stuff if we choose to. Because, yeah, now we have a psychic character, we're gonna have electric characters. If we get Magneto as well, we'll have a Magnesis character. Pick that up. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Give me any studs? Man, fuck you. I can't destroy that. Okie dokie.
This has to be done.
Yeah, we... Same thing as last night. Can you believe Magneto just destroying all of, like, well, he's even destroying the potted plants. Like, what's the deal? There's no metal in those. What an absolute jerk. Even the drapes, like, not even the drapes are safe. Like, dude. Even dinner? Like, man, what an absolute jerk. It's a good thing the X-Men are here. What are we doing exactly? We're gonna need the other chair.
I warned you a storm was brewing.
Oh. That's unfortunate. But you know what? He should have seen this coming. What a dumb villain. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Yeah, I always loved the, look at that, a meme I actually liked. There was a meme when Age of Ultron came out, where they were like, imagine how trivial this would be if Magneto existed in this universe somewhere. So there's not a whole lot I can do here, because I can't put that fire out. I think? I feel like it's implying that there is something I still have to do here. Or can Storm put this out? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. But then we need someone who's a psychic to pick the chair up and put it back where it belongs. Oh, there's an escape hatch in the table. Of course there is. Why didn't I see that coming? Go, be free. Hi. Who are you losers?
Hello. Come in, X-Men.
Hey, Beast.
Is anyone there?
Beast, we read you. What's your situation?
No time to explain. I've locked the school down so the doors won't open. You'll need to force your way through.
Wait. So then why'd you do it? Jerk. It sounds like he messed up and pressed the wrong button, and then he was like, oh, you know, security system, what can you do? Sorry about that. Yeah, how on earth did she get captured by Toad? That's a good question. Got the silver door over there, but couldn't do anything about that. So. No cranberries, you're playing Rocket League? How dare you? Did you play Rocket League, like, before, or are you just now picking it up because it's of free-to-play? How is that game's free-to-play? Like,
no.
Is it
Hot
good?
enough for you, Bobby?
In terms, or does it just constantly ask you to spend money?
Cool?
Is it one of those things where you can play it free, but you only have access to, like, 10% of the game? We talked briefly earlier that, like, I think... I don't know why I got anything for that. I think Genshin Impact is, like, actually one of the best open-world games I've ever played. It's definitely the best non-multiplayer free-to-play game I've ever played. Because it, like, I regularly forget that it's a free-to-play game. Because it just doesn't complain at you to spend money constantly. Like most others do. So I'm curious how Rocket League's is, because, like, it could really go either way. It could either be fucking obnoxious and is constant and only gives you access to, like, 10% of the game, or it might be fantastic and gives you access to a lot of the game.
That ice beam of yours, how about using that?
Thanks, Phil. Uh-oh. Yo, dude.
The Joker
going ham.
Watch out!
They're just going at it. I love it. Oh man.
should be able to glide across here.
Hasn't asked to buy anything extra. Wasn't the original formula where it was like you could get the chests that have loot, but you needed to buy keys, didn't you? Wasn't it the Team Fortress route? I could be totally wrong on that. I played it on a free weekend, and I didn't play it long enough to actually, like, understand anything about the game. Okay, whatever, dude. Wow, there's really just... That's really just there for you to watch. Oh, we're just gonna freeze them in there? Okay, I guess. No, just Stan Lee again. We don't have, looks like below that I need the ability... I need somebody big that can do the green handles. Oh cool, he can put that out too. That's useful. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh yeah, you play Rocket League, don't you? Or you used to? Yeah, fill me in. How does it work? I don't know if I'm like super interested in picking the game up, but I'm still curious about just like how forgiving it is. Huh, that's suspicious.
Hey, don't see you.
Ooh, steps. Yeah, it's true. You just own the game, right? That's another question though. Is like, how does the free-to-play model adjust? What does that mean for people who bought the game? Like, what does it change? Or is it everything is normal now? I should ask Yord about it, because he still plays it all the time, so he probably has all the answers. How are we supposed to get Cyclops over there, though? Not like that. Yeah, I know they can cut into gold walls, but I don't know how to get him over there. We can only get Storm and Jean over here. Maybe there was something down here. Can anybody... I don't have anybody who can deal with the silver thing, right? Pretty sure. Maybe he can make this jump. I don't think he can, though, because he's Cyclops and he's useless. No, he absolutely can't. He didn't even have a double jump. He instead just falls on his face. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I just can't destroy that. I'm not totally sure what they want me to do here. Oh, there's water there. How did I not see that? Actually, it was kind of like phasing in and out of existence. That's how I wasn't seeing it.
Those helpless children. You must rescue them.
Don't they all have powers? Are they really that helpless? That's something I never buy when they're like, when he's like, oh, you gotta help the students. They're all fucking mutants, dude. Like, can't they help themselves? Shouldn't they all have, like, ridiculous, fantastic powers that are like, oh, yo, dude, you can, I don't know, sneeze and turn back time, and then you just stop the attack from ever happening? It's like, oh, but we must protect the children. Okay, Charles. Okay, so yeah, it's like the Team Fortress 2 system, right? Where, like, you can get the boxes, but you have to spend money on the keys to open the boxes, I think. Or are there, like, other boxes that you can just open with, that are free to open, and I have no idea. I mean, yeah, the boxes just give you cosmetics, right? I don't think they even changed the way the game plays, so you could totally play it without buying any money. You said work was dreadful today. So slow, you left about 2 hours early. She just... Or, well, do they have rules about just busting your Switch out and just doing something with that to kill time for the rest of the shift? Yeah, he was just playing... Yort was just playing Rocket League on Twitch the other night. Oh, is the stream lagging for you, JMT? It looks like tonight we're clean. So it might be your internet tonight. I do think it actually was my internet this night. I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I had a couple disconnects while I was playing Genshin Impact. So I think it was my upload rate was like fucked up. But everything seems to be okay now. Who's this guy? Oh, so they're not... So did they send you home early? I guess I read it as you chose to leave early, not you were sent home early. I mean, that makes sense in this time to not encourage people to just sit around doing nothing. It makes sense in general. It's just, I think people got complacent about it. Then yeah, this happened and everyone was like, oh, we need to not spend money. Oh. Oh. Go, be free!
I think we rescued all the students. Now what?
Yeah, all the students that...
I'm afraid your attempts to stop me are too late. Failure to hand over the Tesseract will result in the destruction of your precious...
Man, that doesn't sound like Magneto at all. Well, that's so many studs, dude. I forget, does Rocket League have crossplay? If it has crossplay and is now free to play, that probably did very good things for, like, just the amount of people playing. Seriously. Of course Cyclops was the one that had to take care, right? Bloop. Give me that. Oh yeah, I like how they said you can just hover to put out fire. You can also just, you know, shoot a whirlwind at them. That works pretty well, too. Seriously? Okay. She's just stuck over there now, I guess. These games are wild. She just keeps falling, dude! First she gets caught by Toad, and now this. Oh boy! Weren't you the leader of the X-Men once, too? Like, damn, girl. Yeah, not that Rocket League was suffering or anything. I'm definitely under the impression that they made it free because they were like, shit, we don't need any more money, and not because it was suffering.
Head him off. Head for the fireplace. We can use the secret passage.
Because yeah, that was from what I know of it, it's a massively popular game. It's another one of those games. It's kind of funny because it's one of those games that there are YouTubers that just make their living off of playing Rocket League. But it's not, like, up there with, like, Minecraft and shit, where it's, like, or Fortnite, where people are just like, just play this game and you'll have a successful channel. Like, you never hear anyone say, just play Rocket League and you'll get views. But it's very much a thing. Like, there are people that just make their living off of playing Rocket League. Hold on. Fuck the statue. Guess it's maybe like slightly more niche. I could get it too, because I think, unlike Fortnite and Minecraft, I think Rocket League is very interesting to watch. Like, I like watching people play Rocket League. With Minecraft, I'm like, this shit's boring. I just can't. You're making him bark? Why, Emma? Oh, hey, it's Gambit. I like how you can see just random mutants running around and doing shit. It's pretty neat. Oh yeah, wasn't Rocket League one of the first games to have, like, a big crossplay push, actually? So yeah, ignore me. Yeah, at least you could just mess around with your phone or something. That's probably a little bit more acceptable. Unless you have an office, which I don't think you do. Rocket League community doesn't shove it up your ass, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, you never really hear people freaking out about it, like... Do you play Rocket League? You play Rocket League. You should play Rocket League. Have you ever thought about playing Rocket League? To be fair, I guess you don't really hear that on Minecraft either. But, you know, on Fortnite, it was super bad, so... But yeah, like, I've heard of people playing it, but they're never like, yo, you should also play it. And you know why that is? You know what? You know what? One of the reasons why I think that is, hot take incoming. Rocket League actually takes skill to be good at. Like, there's no luck involved there. You can't get lucky and, like, cheese someone on a victory. You just have to be fucking good at it. I'm sure a lot of people would say, you have to, Fortnite takes skill. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does to a point. It takes skill to be consistently good at Fortnite. But to get a win every now and then, it requires getting a good loadout, getting the jump on other players, perhaps cheesing them if you need to. Not compared to Rocket League. Rocket League's a very difficult game to play. Like most sports. Like, it takes a lot of strategy. So I think that's why the community's more chill, because they know it's difficult. They know it's not as simple as... It's kind of funny. You think they'd be more arrogant because they know that it takes skill, but that's not how it works. What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? I keep finding these switches, but, like, I can't do anything with them. They're also making him crow like a rooster. Congratulations. We can't, like, beat him up or anything. Yeah, these switches we just can't use. Do we have to actually do something here this time? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can destroy that. Didn't I try to attack this and nothing happened? Okay, whatever. Oh no. That happened. How's it a hot take? Saying that Fortnite doesn't take skill is the part that's a hot take, probably. There's probably a lot of people who would strongly disagree with that. No, the part about Fortnite not taking skill, or specifically Rocket League taking more skill, I guess. Yeah, Rocket League used to go on sale all the time. Enough for I sometimes was like, I should just get it, just because it's cheap. Yeah, I don't think it's completely skill-free, but I think it's not 100% skill, like I think Rocket League is. Oh, I had them backwards. Oh, they're color-coded, I'm dumb. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna just go down here and do my thing. If you want to come down and get electrocuted, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Man. I gotta say, I pointed out yesterday how ridiculous the soundtrack was. This music's pretty uneventful. This is very backgroundy.
Professor!
Professor X has agreed to let me care for the Tesseract.
He has.
Of course. He knows I'm good with technology.
And he knows you'll double-cross him at the drop of your helmet.
Good work, Scott.
Well, that's no way to treat a lady, Summers.
Is Mystique psychic? Or was that Magneto doing that? I'm confused. Also, the Tesseract isn't made of metal.
Make sure the children are protected.
Pretty sure.
I'll take care of these two.
How is he making it float? Magneto's such a fucking cheater. He just makes up rules.
How many times must I say it? No running in the hallway.
You gonna help us, Beast?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there's a thing happening.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Magneto!
We seem to have upset the natives. Deal with them.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the...
Yeah, we get it.
Nice.
Oh my stars. We have our hands full with this stuff.
Now the music's pretty banging. Turned around pretty quickly. Oh. I thought I'd be able to catch it and throw it back, and I was like, this is gonna be hype. That means I can get a thing. Those fucking sweet studs, come on. More. More. Yeah, sure, we'll beat you up too. I kinda wish... Hear me out. I kinda wish these games were more violent. Like, considering they're Lego figures, why is there not a move where Jean, like, levitates him into the air and pulls him apart? Aside from the fact that that would, like, be very, like, dark if she just pulled the character's head off. But it's also a Lego character, and as soon as you defeat them, they fall to pieces anyway. So it's like, split the difference. Like, do it. Why is that not a thing? There we go. Yeah, you beat them so hard that their hairpiece falls off. Like, I just hit Iceman hard enough that he fell to pieces. So who cares? Do it. I always get to these areas and I'm like, I just gotta destroy everything. I need all the studs. Nice. Again, we were only getting like 2 of these on this stage. Alright, now that that's done, what do we actually do here? Or are we supposed to, like, psychic counter? That is what we're supposed to do. I guess I just pressed the button too early before. Wow.
Hey! Who put out the lights?
Oh god. Oh, we don't have Storm anymore. It's gonna put out that fire.
Can't see a thing!
Ow. Like, her head just went flying, so... Why not have fun with it? Am I supposed to do anything to him? What if we make him slip on ice? This doesn't appear to be doing anything. Oh, he can put... God damn it. Sorry, Gene. He can put out fire. Oh, that's what I... Oh, yikes. That's what I had to do, too. Okay, Juggernaut's in the way, so I can't see anything. Oh, it's to get his attention? I was like, he's not a symbiote. What do you expect this to do?
Ah! What the... Oh! Oh! Oh!
If I had to guess, by the way, this... Oh my god, dude. This, would you guys get out of my fucking way, please?
I think you need to chill out a little.
They're so in the way.
Now I'm mad!
Oh no. You wanna try it again? You wanna do the same thing on the right side of the room instead of the left side? That seems like a bad idea, but hey, if you're down for it, I'm down for it. Okay, apparently didn't press it at the right time again. This game has a lot of little issues like that, with like inconsistencies, where you're like, huh, I could have sworn I did that. Like, why is that not working? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? That's why for the longest time I didn't think this was what I was supposed to do. It's making such a mess, dude. I used to really like Fortnite when it first came out. What killed it for you was when you were losing gunfights in a shooter to people who could build faster than you. I could see that. I could see that. Also, I heard that, like, damage drop-off is, like, really bad in that game. So, like, it doesn't matter how good of a shooter you are. Like, if your aim is really good, it kind of doesn't matter. I've heard that before, too. Where it's, like, not damage fall-off, but, like, the spread of shots, like, the further away the target gets, the accuracy is worse. That apparently it's just, like, really bad. So, it kind of, like, negates how good of a shot you are. I hate that there's no music on the pause screen, because I like to pause and chat. I should probably just have my, have the filler music turned on all the time. That's probably what I should do. Did we know that they were doing those revivals, Guy? I don't think I knew about that. I never watched those shows much as a kid, to be honest. I don't know why. It's not that I disliked them, maybe it was just I never managed to catch them when they were on? I don't know. Oh, only Beast is smart enough to operate this, okay. Oh, this time it's an alarm clock.
Have some of this!
Man, this has been like the decade for revivals, huh?
Oh no, not again!
That was weird. It was like, it wasn't letting me switch characters. What are these, like, generators we're destroying?
No!
Oh dear. There's also green handles there all of a sudden. Smart enough. What on earth? Why is this... Go. But only Beast is smart enough to operate this. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it is something we've known about for a while.
Let me down! No! Oh, helmet!
Uh-oh.
Fascinating.
Your mind is a blank page, Juggernaut. Now I shall write on it.
Oh, I had to wait for me to get close enough. I was like, I am pressing... I'm pressing Y and nothing's happening. Why would I walk? Why does being mind controlled make them run so slowly? I don't get it.
What are you trying to achieve?
I don't know. I saw handles, then I pulled them. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies, dude. Why are my guys, like, not fighting any of these guys? They're just letting me suffer.
Try breaking out of this, big guy.
Shouldn't we have thrown him at the jet the first time?
Oh, my stars and garters.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Magneto got away.
That is most unfortunate. I think that means we'll owe Nick Fury a few...
But at least we wrecked the jet, right? Go us. Maybe it's that he's trying to resist it, sure. The other guys you mind control walk like they're drunk when they're mind controlled, which is even weirder. Like, why?
Hey, don't steal.
Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? And Scarlet, how's it going? You're so disappointed when it was canceled? Man, when I started looking up all these old cartoons on Disney Plus, it was so wild to me to see that most of them only ran for like a season or two. And it felt like I was watching those shows for like actual years. I guess reruns didn't bother me as a kid.
Thanks for sending Agent Coulson to help with the cleanup here.
You were assisting S.H.I.E.L.D. at the time. Besides, I can expense it. But there's something else I need you to help me with. Magneto has stolen the Tesseract and we've tracked its energy signature to Latveria. It's finally time for Operation Latveria to get underway.
Why'd it take so long to plan?
Approvals, counter-signatures, 4 rounds of notes. You can't believe the bureaucracy I deal with.
If Doom combines the power of the Tesseract with those cosmic bricks...
Why the fuck is Johnny picking on
He has to be stopped.
on Ben? Like, stop it.
No, not yet.
Also, why is Fury always drinking or eating something?
Tell him, sir.
One threat at a time, Coulson.
I swear, in every single cutscene, he's either drinking or eating something.
I hope you ain't expecting us to walk to Latveria, Reed.
Why not?
You could use the exercise. Shed a few of those extra boulders.
Shut up, Sonic.
I'll shed you in a minute.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yikes.
Isn't he amazing? Seriously, you guys?
Oh, they ran off. I was like, why didn't I get Thing, too?
Hello,
can't do
Fantastic
this
Four.
to-
You're needed in Latveria right away. The Fantastic Car should get
That's
you there
such a
quickly enough.
stupid name, dude. That's such an 80s name. Like 70s and 80s name. That's so terrible. Oh, man. Ben's voice is great in this. It's okay. I haven't heard it enough yet. I'm not dissing the Fantastic Car, I'm dissing its name. There's a difference. Alright, we are a little over 9.8% complete of the game. Like, this fucking game, man. I can see a lot of kids being over the moon with this game, because there's so much. Like, it would take you so long to even get close to 100%ing this game. And I'm wondering if we want to do it. I'm thinking not.
Is it a bird?
Because it would probably just take way too long. We'd probably be playing this game for, like, longer than we played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Which is probably just too much. But for now, it's fun. Can she fly? Hold on. Nope, she just does that face plant on the ground. Cool. Fantastic. Pun not intended. I was gonna say let's just run around for a bit and just see what we can find, because, well, we still need to get Magneto. I think that's a big one. I think once we get Magneto, I'll feel better about backtracking. Because I think we have most of the characters we need for, like, just various stuff we've seen that we weren't able to interact with. We had the purple psychic things, which we can now do. We had the blue magnetic ones, which we don't have yet. We have the gold one, which we now know is fire. We can freeze water now. And unfreeze ice on that, for that matter. So we have, like, a lot of side stuff. Like, most of the stuff we've run into where we're like, oh, we don't have the character for this yet, we have it covered except for the magnetic one. And then I'll feel pretty good about just, like, let's just run around and see what we can find. Alright, but we're overdue for a break, so we're gonna take a quick one. I need a drink. I am super thirsty. I'm a little hungry. I might grab a snack if I have something quick available. I'll see if that's a thing. Then we'll be back and we'll continue. I guess we're going to deal with Doctor Doom, so that'll be neat, right? We just had, like, the X-Men chapter, and now we're gonna have the Fantastic Four chapter. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple. Hold on. Let me do pixels for 10 likes really quick. We'll do that super quick. And we'll drop some more when I get back from the break as well. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute. sorry for the wait. I did grab something to eat while I was up. Should keep me fueled for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, you said Skullman's theme sounds like Speed Racer. Do you mean like the melody sounds like it, or do you just mean that like the overall style? The overall style of it reminds you of Speed Racer. The only thing I know about Speed Racer is the live-action movie, which I actually really liked. But I'm sure it's true Speed Racer fans are probably like, that's not Speed Racer. Why did you get on the East? Oh no. Oh no. I've actually been thinking, I haven't checked it in a while, and I was actually thinking the other day I should check it, but I probably shouldn't check it. Based on that. Based on that. You love the live-action Speed Racer movie? It's so goofy. Anything with John Goodman in it is basically like A+ in my book. And like that's enough for me. I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is fun. As someone who doesn't know anything about the series, it was a good time. Oh yeah, I saw that Killer Queen Black went on sale because it's like their anniversary or something, I think. I need to know how many people are actually playing it. Like, even at that price, it's like if nobody's playing it, it doesn't matter, right? Because you kind of need other players for it. It does go on sale pretty often, though, which is a good sign, because that probably means that there are a fair amount of people playing it from it going on sale. Let's be stupid. Let's be stupid. I gotta move my Switch. I have my Switch located in such a way that if I want to access it during stream, I basically have to lift my desk up. I need to move it. Let's be dumb and go check out the eShop. Let's see. This should be a bit view. Like, we should just make this a bit where we're like, hey, let's go check out the eShop on, like, just live on stream and just see. Let's just see what we got. I'm just gonna look at my wish list. I'm gonna see if anything on my wish list is on sale. No, actually. No, actually. Sparklight is on sale, which is a little indie, like, dungeon crawler kind of game that I was looking at for a while there. It's still $15 though, which is like, that's not terrible. But there's also a pretty good chance that I might pick up Red Lantern next week, because that's coming out. So I'm also kind of like, I should save my indie money and wait for that. Oh, I didn't want recent releases, I wanted great deals. That's where we'll really get in trouble. Bulletstorm for $7.50. Bulletstorm is a fun game. I have it on PC. A lot of stuff I've never heard of. Celeste is on sale. I don't know for how much, because I already have it. Snake Pass. I actually have Snake Pass. I forgot. Snake Pass is one of the first games I bought on Switch. I rage quit. That game was infuriating. I don't know. I think I might make it out alive, View. I'm not seeing anything that makes me go, oh shit, I gotta get that. Monster Boy's on sale for $18. It's not terrible. Monster Prom? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? I'm always tempted to pick up 9 Parchments. It goes on sale for a lot, and I have a friend that really likes it. So I'm always like, I should just get it. Just impulse buy it. But I'm not quite eager enough to just go, yeah, let's do it.
That is one cheesy out.
Shut up. She looks good, and you know it. How could you look at a blonde in a skin-tight blue suit and say, what a cheesy outfit? How is that the first thing that comes to mind? Hello? But thank you for the commentary during this downtime. I'll thank you for that, I guess, at least. Yeah, nothing's really jumping out and punching me in the face and making me go, ooh. That's a game I need. That's a good thing, though. It's a very good thing. What was, It's okay, just... Yeah, I played the demo, and that's how I felt about it. I was like, it's okay. Eichenfell, huh? What's this? Tactical... A turn-based tactical RPG about a group of troublesome magic students. It looks like Undertale. So I'm surprised not everybody's talking about it. Like, I mean that in a good way, that you think Undertale fans would see this and be like, oh, I need this. So you think it would immediately be popular, because it looks right up their alley. Except for the fact that they probably live, eat, and breathe Undertale and nothing else, and other games probably don't exist to them. That does look intriguing. Considering I don't know anything about the gameplay just from looking at it, but I like the graphical style. I like that, like... Not just the retro style, but I like the games where the resolution is, like... 200. Like, it's very minimalistic graphics. They're these very tiny pixel characters that are like, they couldn't be more than like 16 pixels in size. Like everything's very small and simple. Celeste is a good example of it. Like Celeste has that very like minimalistic style where the characters don't have faces or anything. It's very similar to that. You know, I'm a wish list that. I'm a wish list it. I'm a wish list it. It looks promising. Eichenfell? Is that what it was called? Eichenfell? Eichenfell? Probably Eichenfell. That sounds more accurate. Okay, where were we? Now it feels like everything is so low. And yeah, that like just came out, didn't it? Because I remember, I think I saw it on like the news thing and was like, oh, what's that? But I didn't like actually pay much attention to it. Your brother changed his phone's password to keep you out and now he can't get in? Oh my god, dude. That's a thing you don't do. That's a thing you don't do. Man, I'm so glad I never had to deal with anything like that. At worst, I had this one friend once. I'd say we're still friends, we don't really talk anymore, but it's not like we stopped being friends, we just kind of grew apart. But he would just sit down at your computer and just help himself. And just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go, like, do stuff on the internet. And I was like, dude, First of all, you pirate stuff constantly, so I'm constantly afraid that you're gonna get my computer a virus. Don't do that. Like, don't just sit down and make yourself at home at my computer. So that was like, I guess I have to use passwords now. Growing up as an only child, I was like, I don't need passwords. Why? Who am I protecting it from? That's just an inconvenience. But then that was like, oh, that's why I can't. That's why I gotta have passwords. To keep him out. Mr. Fantastic's having just a good old stretch over there. Alright, where were we? Where were we? This interruption brought to you by the Nintendo eShop and Viewtiful TV. If you haven't checked out Viewtiful TV's channel, be sure to do so.
Isn't he amazing?
I just want to stop and get all the things, dude, but I know it's gonna be like... You need magnet powers, and then I'm gonna lose my shit, so... Okay, so what are we doing? What's that? Oh, she counts as a psychic? That's interesting, I guess. Oh, but only Reed can use the... Why, dude?
You can alter your shape into something
Oh, what's it
useful.
gonna be? What do you guys think? The wire cutters again, or the screwdriver? It's gonna be something completely different that we haven't seen yet.
Well, I guess I won't be needing a shower today.
Okay. Okay. That could be a whole game. Just make a Fantastic Four game where he just constantly turns into, like, the weirdest shit. And you're like, oh. And always, like, defy expectations at every turn.
Ruled by Victor Von Doom. Don't let the rustic look of Dr. Doom's castle fool you. It has incredibly advanced weaponry hidden behind its stone walls.
Like, when... design a puzzle where it's very obvious that, like, he's supposed to turn into a screwdriver, but then have him, like, turn into something completely different.
You call it the Fantastica. Whew. Nice. Does it come with...
He's always eating something. He's always eating something.
We're entering Latverian airspace.
Local weather is dreary with an 80% chance of bad guys.
And 100% chance of incoming...
Why is Fury with us?
Setting the Fantastic car to autopilot so we can jump in.
Human Torch and I will secure the landing zone.
Isn't that the car that can, like, separate? And then they all have their own car? Oh, God.
Boys, I think we've been spotted. Watch out.
Rock beats explosives, right?
Sure.
There it is. Everyone get ready.
I mean, you'd know more than I would.
Johnny came through for once.
Oh, I got a thing, dude. It was just there. Couldn't they at least make her shields blue?
I saw this in a movie once.
Oh my god, dude. What's with the out-of-franchise references?
Doom's hiring every baddie he can find. I wonder what kind of benefits he offers.
Must be decent. He's got an army of security guards, too. Ben, I believe some clobberin's in order.
Ah, Sue.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask him, hey Ben, what time is it?
Come in. We've been knocked off course.
Come on.
Please respond.
It's no use. Something's interfering with our comm signal. Doom must have a jamming device nearby.
The big characters are so fun to play as, so like, fuck yeah, we're doing that. Where the fuck did Johnny go? We need your fire here too. I was supposed to throw it up there, wasn't I? Fuck. Good. I was gonna say, I hope it respawns. Nice aim. Nice aim. I expected it to auto-aim as soon as the prompt came up. I was wrong. Anyway. I don't think I can blow them up any further. Oh no. I'm not a fan of the oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh good, I can move them. Alright, that's fine. Thought we were screwed. Okay. No problem. Oh, there's nothing back here? I would have hit something back there. They mentioned Doom having, like, employees. Doesn't he just have, like, robots? I thought that was a thing.
I have a theory about everything.
God, what a dick. Yeah, Green Goblin and, like... Who was the other one? Magneto? Magneto is just fucking wrecking the mansion. Now he's wrecking Dr. Doom's place, too. Like, damn. What a jerk. Ooh, that's fancy. You just got hard light technology in this universe, huh? Okay. That's such a cool concept. I wonder if we'll ever actually see something like that. Hard light? Like, that's such a cool idea. I don't know if it's, like, scientifically possible. It'd be cool, though.
That dish looks like the source of the interference. We've got to disable it.
Where the fuck did Johnny go? Like, don't you love how they took Johnny away and then they immediately were like, we're just gonna put gold statues and ice everywhere. 'Cause, haha, you don't have Johnny. Fuck you, developers. Like, come on. That's like such a shitty, annoying thing to do.
Extra muscle power.
That was an interesting takedown. That was an interesting takedown. Haha, I bet you wish you had Johnny with you. Fucking dicks, man. I was so glad, actually. So, I don't know if I ever told you this, View, or anybody. I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I was worried that Marvel's Avengers was gonna do shit like this, where at the beginning of the game, you were gonna have Kamala and Bruce, and they were gonna be like, oh, you need Iron Man here, you'll have to come back later. I would have been, like, so furious, because I am not a big fan of that. Like, that gameplay style. Not for games like this. I can deal with it in, like, a Metroidvania, because that's kind of the point of the genre, but sometimes when they do it in other games, I'm infuriated. You know what they're gonna do, too? We're gonna progress through this level, we're gonna hit a checkpoint where we can't turn back, and then they're gonna be like, oh, here's Johnny back. But you can't turn back, so, haha, got him. Like, don't fucking... Video games think they're fucking hilarious. That one was, like, kind of expected. That one wasn't too crazy. But you know what? Respect, because earlier they did the same thing and he turned into a screwdriver instead of a power screwdriver. They made separate animations and they didn't have to make separate animations. They could have just used the previous one. So, much respect.
Come in. Fantastic Four, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Director Fury. We've taken down a comm tower that was blocking our signals.
I'm on the other side of the castle. We could do with some backup, quick.
Also, why did they give Reed a beard in Ultimate Alliance 3? I noticed that while looking at the DLC on the eShop, because that's the only part of the DLC they show is the Fantastic Four part, and for whatever reason they gave Reed like a full beard, and I was like, huh, it's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that character with a beard. Can't he even control that? Isn't that, like, he also has, like... He can also control the elasticity of, like, his hair, so he doesn't have to shave? Isn't that a thing? Maybe I'm crazy.
Why don't you show off your disappearing trick?
I want to become invisible. I want to keep destroying things. Shut up. You can't tell me what to do. I respect the fact that you didn't force me to do it. It's another thing I don't really like. When if it were to be like, press A to continue, it's like, I don't really like it when tutorials are built like that. Where it outright, like, stops gameplay and won't let you move on until you do something. It's another thing that is really well done about Genshin Impact, because a lot of free-to-play games, especially mobile games, do that shit where they'll, like, black out the screen and be like, click this button to move on. Now press this button. Now press this button. And you're like, I don't even know what interface I'm in right now. And I can't stand it when games do that, and Genshin Impact doesn't do that. Like, whenever they give you a prompt like that, you can continue finish what you were doing, and then press the button and be like, okay, what's this all about? What's this numbskull doing? Blech. Oh dear. Go away. I'm trying to find studs, damn it. Like, look at that. Just fucking a free kit, and they're just like, oh, you don't have Johnny. That's too bad. Such a fucking trollish thing to do. Well, Ben hasn't gotten to do anything yet. He's just here. He's the muscle, I guess. Something he can do, look at that. That was fun. Cool camera. This is one of the reasons why, like, I low-key roll my eyes whenever somebody complains about a camera in a video game, because I'm like, literally every game has a bad camera. You act like that's the only game to ever have a bad camera. Like, excuse me? There's so many. There's so many. Like, sure, that doesn't make it okay, but, like, how, like, do you just not play very many video games? I'm just used to it by now. If a game has a bad camera, I'm just like, yeah, that's the thing. That's just a thing. I also acknowledge that I think good cameras are hard to make. So I think that's why I forgive it. I think that's why so many games don't do it well. Because they just don't know how to make a good camera. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a circuit board, so he's got it. It's gonna be like a soldering iron or something, right? In before he turns into... I got nothing. A computer mouse? Now your brother locked himself out of his phone for an hour? Wow. Yeah, side-scrollers tend to be, like, games that are locked to a 2D plane tend to be the only ones with good cameras, but, like, I guess I should clarify 3D cameras. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, he was a computer chip. Well... I hope everybody's having fun, because this game is something else. Ben, do you mind? Thank you. Hey, look! We hit a checkpoint! Now we can't go back, and now we're gonna get Johnny back. Fucking hell, man. It's so stupid. And the whole time that tutorial on the bottom is just screaming at me. Only fire characters can melt ice. Remember, all these clusters of ice you just found, only fire characters can do that. And you don't have one. Just a reminder. Oh my god, dude. It's torturous. Only fire-based characters can melt Lego ice. Remember. I can imagine even kids being like, I know! I know! And I don't have a fucking fire character! Shut the fuck up! Stop! That's literally the only thing it's saying, dude. I can see, like, 8-year-old me being like, shut the fuck up, game! I know. What a dick. Only fire-based characters can melt Lego ice. Just a reminder. I forgot about that for a second, so I'm glad they reminded me. Jesus, dude, I can't. I can't. Oh, hey, Alex. How's it going? I think I saw you get here a while ago, but, like, I got distracted and never said hello, so sorry about that. Oh yeah, that's when we were doing the eShop thing. That was fun. Take it easy, Wally, by the way. I still have my Ultimate Alliance 3 save file, but I might start over. Because I tend to be the type that I prefer to start over. Reintroduce me to the game mechanics. So, I'm not sure. guess I'll amend that and say I'm not sure. But probably start over. Especially because I don't know how the DLC works. Like, new DLC content works. I don't know, like, what level it is or anything. I think all of my characters in my save file are, like, level 30 or higher. So if the content is, like, level 2, we're just gonna trivialize the hell out of it, which will kind of suck. So... that's a big thing, is I don't really like to overpower through content if I can help it. Content in Hyrule Warriors was tough. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of that content though was like, it was lower level because they figured you were gonna play as the new characters, and therefore those characters would be underleveled. That's what bothered me about the Pokemon DLC, is I was like, I wish it was lower leveled so that you could just be like, I'm gonna build a new team and make like a whole adventure out of this, but instead everything's level fucking 60. You have a level 100? Well, too bad you can't do anything with that. Like, too bad everything's way lower level than that. At least a lot of the content in the next DLC pack will be, like, multiplayer focused, so level won't matter as much. I hope those, like, raid dungeons are fun. I'm looking forward to those. I hope they don't disappoint. I'm already worried that it's just gonna be like, hey, we heard you like legendaries. No, I can't hate legendaries, as a matter of fact. Ben just seems to be having problems. Like, no matter where we go, he's like, I'm stuck. Again. And there he was like, look, I did something. Also, I think I've been mentioning, I'm getting pretty excited for the new Hyrule Warriors. I think that's gonna be sick. I'm really looking forward to that. Hey look, we got Johnny back, yay! Now that there's no ice around. Which I don't think I mentioned that, but I suspected they were gonna do that as well. They were gonna give me Johnny, and then they were gonna be like, oh yeah, there's no more ice or gold statues though, so, you know. Got 'em! The hell is that? Is that a face? Okay. Sweet studs. Is that gonna become a new emote? I'm gonna have to make a sweet stud emote. I don't think I have any emote slots, actually, so never mind. Hey, have to delete something. Or maybe I do. Actually, not sure, now that I say that. Ooh. It's free. Oh, the other day you did, like, the quote-unquote rematch in Sword and Shield. Was you invite someone to take part in the tournament you invited. Do we still not know how to pronounce that guy's name? He lost to Hop? How the hell? How? That doesn't make any sense. How does anybody lose to Hop? Should that be another pixel redeem when that in the DLC when that co-op tournament comes? 10,000 pixels and I'll team up with Hop. But otherwise I will never do it. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're gonna make that a donation. $10 and I'll team up with Hop.
The only way to bring the lift down
Sounds like a better idea. Really make it worth my time.
Unwanted attention.
Triggering the alarm? Isn't this supposed to be a surprise
Nobody donate to that. Because one, I don't want to do it, and two, I don't want anyone to pay him for me to do it, because it'd be terrible. Just sounds like a lot of awful stuff happening there. Oh, because he still gets his legendary. I wonder if he'll get it in the co-op tournament. Okay, is this where we want to be, or is there still other stuff down here? Let's just do one of these. Let's explore. Yeah, there's stuff over here, dude. Poor smelly Hop. There's nothing poor about him. He knows what he did. He knows. He had an opportunity. You know, that's the worst part for me. Is he had an opportunity to improve himself, and he basically didn't take it. He was just like, nah, I'm just gonna continue being the miniature version of my brother. Cool, we got Nick Fury. I don't particularly want Nick Fury, but we got Nick Fury. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he'll be useful later. Nice. He was a joke. Hop was a fucking meme.
At least they're not as annoying as John.
I can't remember what I was watching where I heard somebody say, like, oh, he has a redemption arc and everything. He's pretty cool. I was like, that's not a redemption arc! That's like... if you get caught stealing, and then you continue stealing. Like, he didn't improve upon him. All he was like is like, well, I just have to get good enough so that I don't get beat to a pulp that badly where it puts me into depression. That was like the only thing he learned. Instead of getting better as a person and a character, he was just like, well, I'll just, you know, not get beat that hard. I'll not get beat by the guy that's an asshole. I can still get beat by everyone else though. God, what a shit tier character.
That's all right, team.
Oh, playtime's over already.
And you know it's bad because fucking Bede was better. Bede actually did have a fucking redemption arc. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. See, again, he should have one where he just picks him up and he just rips him in half. Would that just be too gruesome? But then as soon as he dropped him, he fell to pieces anyway, so what's the difference? What if they have, like, a weird rule about that? If, like, the Lego guys were like, you can't do this. This is too violent. But this is okay. I'd be really curious to know. siren is fucking annoying. You guys want to come? God, I hate the character switching in this. Oh, we need thing on the platform.
What? No
What, for fucking Hop? What the fuck is Wow, Green Goblin really was here, messing the place up. Wally was right. Why is this voice line so quiet? Well, that was weird.
Take this! Dumb troops. I'll deal with you myself.
We need to get him off his board.
I'm working on it. Let me loot stuff first. Let me have fun, damn it. As long as you only say it once, we're good. As long as it's not fucking Final Fantasy 15, where they're like, hey, we should really go... should really head over to the docks. Hey, Noctis, don't you think we should head over to the docks? Man, we can't keep Lunafreya waiting forever. Don't you think we should head over to the dock? Shut the fuck up, Prompto. The fuck is this jam, dude? This game's music is so, like... alarming. In a good way. You didn't even clobber the couch, dude. That was just unimpressive. Oh, fuck that guy. Where'd he come from? Give me those sweet studs. Let's do the fancy psychic assembly. Yeah.
Come on, you big ugly orange rock. You think you can stop me?
Yikes. What do you got against orange rocks, dude? So rude.
Pathetic little...
Yeah, you wanna try that again?
Time to fly, super nothings.
Fuck you, Norman. Let's just say what's happening. We have to wait for him to break another window so we can make another thing to throw at him. Why can't we just, like... I don't know, all those things we broke, why didn't we just throw those? Such a weird concept if you really stop and think about it. Pro tip, don't stop and think about it. There we go.
Destroying the Fantastic Four. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's not the right... Oh, it is the right one. We good. Is that a fly swatter, dude? Missed opportunity. Why is Mr. Fantastic not the one turning into a fly swatter?
Now, this is it, you worms.
Would that have been too much? Would that have just been going too far? I'll wait for him to break the other window.
This is getting dull without the spider to keep me entertained.
Damn, you don't like Raihan very much, do you? I don't even know. Well, I don't know how the, Oh, now he's gonna turn into something crazy. Alright, what's it gonna be? Just a giant knife to carve up this jack-o'-lantern? Probably not that. A radio control tower?
You won't get away with this.
What? Please tell me View was still here and saw that. What a solution! What a solution. I'll just turn into a fucking airport and call him in for a landing. What? So dumb. I can't.
Fools! Don't force me to use Dr. Doom's Doom Ray of Doom.
Does that look like a ray gun to you, Reed?
Usually ray guns use focused light, whereas this appears to use cosmic energy.
Why don't you just ask him? Villains love to talk about their stuff. Hey, Doom, what is that thing?
Ain't wrong.
Oh, you'd like to see it in action? Very well.
Okay. So Dr. Doom is useless? Dr. Doom doesn't make a good comedic villain, in my opinion. Like, he's just like a fucking dope now, and it feels kind of weird. Oh, I got the Doom bots, dude. Green Goblin. Anyway. Does it... Do we even know? Will you be able to pick from anyone as a partner in the co-op tournament? Or will it be like, here's 4 options that you have to pick between?
Shield helicarrier, this is Fury. Hill, are you there?
Here, sir.
Listen, we've located our Silver friend. We'll bring him back to the carrier. Doom is taken off with Loki. That's a bad match. Bad for us, I mean. Can you locate them?
We can.
Just like you can track me anywhere, apparently.
They're headed out to sea, sir.
Contact Professor X and see if he can spare some mutants to help us track down all of Doom's associates.
Yes, sir.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Yeah, we probably won't know until
Loki
it
and
comes
Dr. Doom
out.
are heading out over the ocean, possibly looking for more cosmic bricks. We need you to fly out there and find them.
What is Brother Loki thinking, associating with this villainous Doom character? I shall bash some sense in.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work out.
Take it
just
easy,
fine.
Hammerhead. We need to find him first.
Man, we still need fucking Magneto before we can really go nuts on just meandering about and looking for things. 11% complete, baby. Nice. We've saved 1 Stan Lee. There are red bricks? We don't have any red bricks. What do those do? Also, am I to understand there's 26 chapters? It looks like, because of the thing in the glowing bar down at the bottom. That's a lot of chapters. We might be busy with this game a little bit longer than I thought. What, if you just played as a whole pack of them? I don't think you play as a whole pack of them. That would be interesting, though. This skydive doesn't make any sense. How do we have this kind of momentum? Like, this isn't a skydive, this is a yeeting. We're just yeeting ourselves to the other side of the city. Like it's nothing. Should we stop and do some stuff? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Man, we're only like halfway into the stream. I feel like we've done a lot tonight. What's that K over there? Oh, he doesn't do a fucking superhero landing? That's disappointing. I don't know what the Kronos Foundation is. We found a thing. I don't know what this is. Like, fuck it, let's go in.
Hey, it's me, with more tales from the pool.
Oh.
Over at the Daily Bugle office.
Goodness.
Agent Cool for School is making sure Doc Ock cleans up the mess he made.
Ah, you kids better clean up this mess or I'll tell everyone your middle name is Olivia, and you buy all Nick Fury's eye patches.
Hey, you got a vacuum cleaner on one of those arms?
Doctor, shall we start to clean up this mess?
What an insufferable indignity for such a superior intellect.
Oh, I can play as Dr. Doom? Hold on. Back up. So what are we doing? Making a mess? Okay. I can do that. So you're telling me you sat Dr. Octopus down for community service, but you allowed him to keep his arms? Like, what? S.H.I.E.L.D. makes some very questionable calls sometimes. He has a spider sense? What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Grab the things. Grab the thing. It's okay, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. Guess I have to do it manually. Okie dokie. Look how he has all these like custom animations and shit.
The floor could do with a clean...
What a mission this is. What a mission this is. Hey, I did it.
Great! You cleaned the pool! What do you want, a cookie? Get back
Shut
to
up.
work! Get me to my desk! I've got public figures to undermine and employees to overwork!
Who does that voice, I wonder? Well, this came out like 8 years ago, though, so... And when was the last time the character had, like, a reworking? Still, they're not, like, incapacitated in any way. They're just giving him full range of motion? That seems like a terrible idea.
Hey, Doc, you want to help clean that window?
Very well. I shall prove that even my cleaning skills
I'm a bad
are
guy.
superior
No, I don't
to
want.
all.
Oh yeah, this matches. This'll look good. This is totally fine. Oh yeah, this looks totally fine. It's just like how we left it. No one will ever know the difference.
big shot. Looks like you've collected enough Lego studs to earn true believer status. I don't know who keeps leaving them everywhere. All I know is that I want them.
I'm with you.
No more pigeons stealing my lunch.
Yeah, it's totally normal. You can't even tell which window we destroyed. At least I can't. I don't know about you guys. Don't answer that. I love how the employees are just like hanging around like this is completely normal. I think we've destroyed more things than we've repaired at this point. I'm not keeping count or anything, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like the whole office is like empty, dude. We're just, whatever. I don't know if there's anything else Doc Ock can do. Like, he can't destroy the silver things, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. He's like refusing to fight this desk. That's right, fight the desk. Specifically. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Even he has the face plant. What on earth? This game's fucking wild, dude. Okay, do I have to, like, Coulson it up to... Oh, yeah, Coulson's got the rocket launcher. Oh, he's got the gun from the movie, dude. He's got the fucking destroyer gun from the movie. That's awesome. That, like, that is an instance of making a lot of sense, too, because some people might say, like, oh, they just reference the movies all the time. And it's like, I get that, but isn't he wasn't a character until the movies, right? I don't think he was a comic character. I think they outright invented him for the movies. I could be wrong, though, I guess. Yeah, yes, sir.
Damaged in the attack?
Yes. And so is my private jet. Can I get a new one? Good work. Want me to print you a signed photo of me? $6 each.
$6 each, dude? I paid almost less than that for the second game. Fucking maniac. Didn't mean to do that. No, dude. Melee attack. Whatever. The fuck am I stuck on? My characters get stuck a lot, but at least a quick switch fixes it, so it's like kind of whatever. I'm trying to blow up those wheels or whatever they are. Fuck your office doors. Man, that window is just good as new. I'm so proud of that. Also, we totally destroyed his doors just to rebuild them, which I'm a little confused about. But okie dokie.
You're welcome.
Also, Deadpool's in here. Just hanging out on the desk, apparently. Jameson, is this your filing cabinet? Because if so, fuck it. I don't know if we can do that. How am I supposed to deal with the gold? And this thing? Because this is the fire extinguisher, right? Is that what it's supposed to be? A lunch menu? I wasn't sure. Yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff here that we like can't necessarily do anything with. I'll take it easy, View. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Doing a little bit of both tonight. Yeah, I think that is supposed to be Gwen Stacy, and that's probably MJ. I'm actually like 99% certain that's MJ. Oh, Gwen's not here because she's dead. Too soon? Might be too soon. At least not the Gwen I'm familiar. This is like the weird movie Gwen that doesn't... Actually, I don't think that is supposed to be Gwen. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it's the weird Tobey Maguire Gwen Stacy, where she's like just kind of there and she's not accurate to who Gwen Stacy is at all. Except that she almost dies. That's the only similarity. And she's blonde, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That could go either way. There's still more studs left in this bad boy. What am I missing? Like, we need a psychic to do this, so we can't do that. We have to put the fire out, but like, how do we do that? Not that way. That's for damn sure. I feel like I almost need another character for this. You guys noticing how he had... Look at that grin he has on his face. Like, as he's running, he has this fucking... he's so happy. Why? Oh, it's a fucking hoot. It's like a total South Park grin, too. Yeah, like, I don't think I can do any of this stuff. Well, that happened. Unless one of these characters has an ability that I'm not figuring out. This thing still has studs in it? Damn, dude. Yeah, it prints studs, apparently. Just an endless amount of them. There has to be an end to this, right? Is this seriously just an endless amount of studs? Yeah, I mean, like, we clearly have to use the fire extinguisher to put this out, but I don't think we can interact with it in any way. Like, we can't, like, grab and turn the wheel or anything. I wonder if it's bugged. Because, yeah, that's, like, pretty clearly what we have to do, right? But just for whatever reason, we can't interact with it. Extras. We can just buy a thing that gives us extra studs. I have to buy it somewhere, though. Festive hats? I wonder what the downside to turning on more studs is. What the hell am I missing here? I think, like, everything here is something I can't interact with. I'm thinking it might be bugged, and maybe we're supposed to be able to interact with this, we just can't for whatever reason. Because that seems to be clearly what we're supposed to do here. But just, there's nothing I can do. And yeah, the clicky brick noises are very satisfying. And yeah, Coulson was a full cinematic character. Has he, like, appeared in the comics since or anything like that? Because he's in a bunch of the cartoons.
We're heading out over the ocean, possibly looking for more cosmic bricks. We need you to fly out there and
it's like, they always get the actual actor to do the voice acting too, which is really cool. Like, he is just that character for the rest of his life. Like, it's kind of amazing.
Take it easy, Hammerhead. We need to find
I would honestly love a deal like that. If I was, like, a relatively unknown character and they cast me in a Marvel movie and then they were just like, we want you to be this character for the rest of your life, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. Like, movies, cartoons, video games, you got it. I'd love that. What was the first one? I didn't hear the first one.
Watch it, buddy.
Alright, so should we still explore a bit here? I think that seems like the play.
Oh, watch it, buddy.
Yeah, there are just, like, pictures of the Avengers up everywhere. Oh, is that Electro and Shocker? Sorry. That's so weird. That's a Lego figure Statue of Liberty. And not the Lego Statue of Liberty. You get me?
Yeah!
Me! Fucking Deadpool, man. Oh boy. Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna fly up there. Got him. Oh, is that Spider-Woman? That's fucking Spider-Woman, dude. That's the original Spider-Woman. That's not fucking Spider-Gwen. But you know, Spider-Gwen's cool too, don't get me wrong, but... I think this was before Spider-Gwen, wasn't it? If it wasn't before, it was like right around the same time. Where she probably didn't exist yet as like while they were making the game. Or they didn't know about her. One of the two. Sweet studs, dude. Oh, give me them studs. You have a bigger pickup radius when you're flying. That's good to know. Look at that shit. There's just nothing on this, like, street. Just studs. Just glorious studs. Oh, is that Pemtech? It's Pemtech. Roxxon Power Station. Oops. There's nothing here either. I wonder if some of these areas are blank because I'm just not far enough in the game yet. Like, I wonder if these areas, like, fill out more as you play further in. Because this area, this part of the city is, like, completely blank. Which seems kind of odd. No, I just left. Because I'm impatient.
Hey, it's what's his name? The Metal Man!
Yeah, exactly, Metal Man.
Look, Timmy, it's that hero you like.
Oh, well.
Would be way cooler than yours.
Fuck you! People in this city are fucking rude.
I'm supposed to keep this spotlight aimed at the dancer, but I'm just too darn excited to keep a steady hand. Can you do me a solid and help me out? Remember to keep her lit for the whole performance.
No comment. I did not mean.
I'm supposed to keep this
I know.
spotlight aimed at the dancer, but I'm just too darn excited to keep a steady hand. Can you do me a solid and help me out?
One thing that's always bugged you. People always joke about that one. What do you mean? What about it bugs you? The fact that people joke about it and they don't take it seriously? Because, yeah, isn't he like schizophrenic or some shit? Like, yeah, it's not a fucking joke, if that's what you're saying. They kind of highlight on that in the first Ant-Man movie. It doesn't happen, but they do mention that, like, that's part of what makes... Like, the villain was already kind of crazy, right? But he's driven further crazy by exposure to the particles, because he doesn't have, like, proper protection. I think he does also say he can't wear the suit anymore. Because it took its, quote-unquote, took its toll on him, and maybe that's what they were talking about.
Here, take this funny trophy. Someone in the audience threw it onto the stage.
Oh, just because he's not the only character that does it, he's just the only one that people talk about? Yeah, that's kind of weird, too. You know how people are. No, not real life. Fault Bay. Talk about the characters. Reed's kind of a fucking dick to Sue, isn't he? Isn't that, like... I've been mentioning this a couple times over the past, like, over tonight and more so yesterday. But isn't Reed, like, a total dick? Like, for the most part? Like, it makes me... I always say that I would rather they reboot Fantastic Four for the Marvel Cinematic Universe before X-Men. And that makes me doubt it, because he's, like, kind of a jerk. In the movies, he kind of isn't as much, I feel like. He's kind of like, he gets wrapped up in his science and he's not paying attention, but that's about it. He's not an outright jerk. Fuck, whatever that thing is. Something good about exploring, too, is we're just getting tons of... Oh, God. Oh, no. Help me, Thor. There needs to be some way to, like, identify where the trigger for these are. They don't really do anything to help you out there. They're just kind of like, yeah, it's here somewhere. I'm not sure why I'm not able to break this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's how they come up with interesting characters, right? Is they give the heroes little flaws like that, but then they also give the villains like sides that like are kind of actually respectable. Alright, I need a spidey sense, dude. Let's go back over here. Scourge.
Look, Timmy, it's that hero club.
He's all right, I suppose.
Let's just get just get normie Spider-Man. Why not? We actually haven't seen him in a while, despite the fact that the first like 3 missions of the game he was in every single one. We haven't seen him since then. Oh, everything respawned, dude. Oh, he doesn't have like a drop attack.
Spidey sense. Something close by.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, you can switch at any time? I didn't know you could do that. I just accidentally brought that up. Okay, that's good to know.
My spider sense again. What is it?
No, Stark. Get your motherfucker. How'd you get in here, dude? Whatever. Give me that gold brick. We're just finding all sorts of ways to get stuck tonight. Good time. Alright, what if there's something up here, maybe? Yeah, the Lego webbing. Whoa, dude, it's kind of janky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got out. Congratulations. Oh, if you just hold X, can you really just switch at any time? Like, it's tremendously useful. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that one down there yet. Hey, we got a race. And another Black Panther, dude. Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster. I do not know how to fly well enough to do this. Yep, disaster. It's so backwards, because B makes you go up and A makes you go down, even though A is positioned above B on the controller. It's so backwards, dude. Yeah, we're kind of going nuts on the studs. All of these like blacked out ones, we have to like buy them. Like Abomination's 250,000, Aldrich Killian's 150,000, Ant-Man's 150,000, Arnim Zola's 200,000. So we're gonna go through them really fast. Custom X and can I make my own superhero, dude? Hold on. Is that a thing? Custom S, custom P. What the fuck are all these customs, man? Can I just make custom character? I didn't know that was a thing, dude. That might be hype as fuck. That might be hype as fuck. Okay, let's try this again. They also don't level out, which is kind of weird. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh my god, you can't turn very well either. Fuck, dude. Oh no, this isn't good. That's hard. Controlling them in the air is very difficult.
Not cool.
Fuck you. Why is everybody in this city super rude? Alright, what's BP got for us?
The Roxxon Corporation plans to use this device to mine a Wakandan island for its precious vibranium. We cannot allow these scoundrels to ravage my home this way. Help me disable this contraption.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, well, we need a captain. Dude, that's so convenient. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Like, that's what we have to do. Why is it not working? Oh, there's a ladder here. I'm done. Yeah, I've been avoiding saying that because I don't want anyone to be like, it's fucking prejudice against New York City. But yeah, like, that's the joke, right? It's that, oh yeah, it's New York. Oh, because it's like magnetized. So we just can't do anything with it. Okay, sorry, we'll have to come back later. Okay, give me someone who can fly. It should let me use a shield, but it's like covered with magnet things, is why it's not working. I was just being unobservant. Oh hey, it's Heimdall. What the fuck are you doing here, dude? Excuse me for a second while I get the precious studs. What's up?
I'm not saying it was you, but someone left the Bifrost open and allowed an army of angry frost giants to invade this world. Help me defeat them before they wreak their frosty mayhem all over this.
I mean, isn't there only one person that could possibly do that? And aren't we looking at him? Cough? Hulk smash. Didn't mean to smash him. The clap is not nearly as strong as it is in the new game. Noted. There should be some good studs. We got that precious times 10. Oh, we lost our multiplier, dude. Never mind, I'm bad.
That will show those icicle heads that it is not cool to invade other worlds.
Oh my god, dude.
I mean, I commend you for your bravery.
Iron Man Heroic Age? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that means. Oh, of course I don't have it yet, dude. You gotta unlock all this shit. Yum. I wonder, like, how many studs you need total to unlock everything. Who are you?
Greetings. I have journeyed from Asgard in search of a new
Oh, it's the
home.
dude.
Thus far, I have struggled to blend in.
I forget his name, but I
myself in what I believe your people call fashionable threats. Might I request your assistance in this task?
He's the dude that's not the big guy and isn't the Chinese guy and isn't Sif. He's the fourth one. He's the Warriors 3 that's just the dude. I don't remember his name. Oh, wait.
Greetings. I have journeyed from Asgard in search of a new home. Thus far, I have struggled to blend in.
Like, yes. What do I have to do?
Your people call fashionable threats. Might I request your assistance in this task?
Oh yeah.
Stop dancing. Oh, is it the red thing on the map, maybe? Let's follow the red thing. The white thing's the main quest, so we're just going to assume that the red thing is important and related to our current objective. Another character over here, dude. It's just here. Uh-oh. What have I done?
Anyone here on Newton? We very much like to destroy
What the fuck? Mutants? Paging all mutants? What a piece of work. It's amazing. What else do I need to do? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, I have to, like, huck something at it. Oh my god. Okay. Hulk, help us out. That's unfortunate. Oh, I actually didn't drop the thing, dude. We're fine.
Anyone here on Newton?
Has anyone seen any mutants? We would like to eradicate them from life. How am I supposed to hit him? Well, that worked. Somehow. That's a lot of fucking studs, dude. It's killing the frame rate.
The cooperation in your termination would be very much...
Family-friendly Sentinel's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, what? We appreciate your cooperation in being exterminated. The fuck, dude?
Is it a plane?
Oh my god. Whew. Fandral? Is that his name? I think it's just a random Asgardian. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Superhero.
Excuse me.
Hulk.
What? Did you guys hear that? Did she say what I think she said? I mean, hey. Whatever you're into. I was kind of thinking that the hair color was wrong. I'm supposed to go here. down here, I guess? How do I get in here, though? Huh. Okay, I guess we're not helping him right now. Whoever he is. Oh, so that's a thing. So I guess if your character can transform like this, then you can't bring up the character switcher. Oh, fuck. What have we done? They both do it. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We just have to find a thing of which we can't. There's one. But let's try and do this. Sometimes you can't do those, and I'm not sure why. I guess only certain characters can do them? Whatever. I need a better character that can fly, because I hate sitting through the roulette for Iron Man. I know, such a hard life. Shut up. What's that? Did I go past it? Okay. I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's over there. Boink. Side. Boink. Well, that one's just no real landmark to talk of. We just have to... Oh, we can see it. Thank God. Man, like, I can't get my muscle memory to remember that B goes up and A goes down. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like, if it's a character that has multiple, like, variations, it, like, cycles like that, and then you just have to kind of, like, sit and wait for the one you're looking for. Police helicopter. I didn't notice we hit 2 million. Makes sense, the Sentinel dropped buttload of money. Fire, huh? I guess Johnny can fly, that works. Oh, lily pads are bouncy. Wow, it's so convenient. Now knowing that I can do that. Let's go back to Johnny, because he can fly.
I'm walking here.
Good for you. How do you break these? Like that. I'm so big man. He actually seems like he'd be really stupid as a playable character. There's no way that, like, they're actually gonna give him the depth that would actually make him interesting.
It's pretty small, if it is.
Excuse me? What an out-of-context thing to say.
Superhero.
Damn, it's kind of fun to just run. What's this? Oh, we need a digger. No! I did it again.
I just saw someone.
Oh, it actually worked that time. I guess because I did it while he was transforming. Okay. Yeah, why was that house green? That was a little weird, wasn't it? Shield 4x4. No. Okay, fine. Switch me so I can get out of here. Oh, it's Electra. I hate Electra. How do I open these doors? These, like, shutters that totally look like they're leading to a robot master. I don't know how to open those yet. That's it? That was the only gag there, is because Lel, it's green. Okay, I guess that's fair. What is that? Well, it's gone now. Oh, I guess you just need to find a switch. Okay. Why dislike Electra? Because she's an awful person? Maybe that depends on the telling, but, like, in the Netflix series, she's a terrible person. That's not... He's still stuck over there, dude? What? Alright, well, cool, we got Electra. We got we can now play a terrible person. Oh, right, I don't think Hulk can actually talk to people. I forgot about that. They're called pants, dude. Cool it. We're doing this. What? That didn't count? That was perfect. Dude. Unfair. We'll have to do them all in like a certain amount of time? That's not gonna happen. Not with this character, because we have to, like, pull it up and everything. Yeah, it's slow as fuck. We need a faster character for this, I think. Especially because that one's down there. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, there's 4 of them. We're definitely gonna need somebody different for this. Oh, you wonder how much of New York this is? I think it's just the island of Manhattan. How do we do this? Oh, we need you. We have 2 Wolverines out right now. Just gonna point that out. We totally have 2 Wolverines right now. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. So we have to use somebody else to control that thing, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, camera, what you doing? How do we control that thing? He's like, damn it, why is there 2 of us? Oh, okay. How was I supposed to know that you could do that? And what's the significance of the Wolverine blocks? Whatever. I think we're about to get a character is the important thing. Whoa, dude, she's fast. Get down, thank you. I can't move it. What was the significance of this? There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Alright, that's enough. Moving on. Hey, Mike. 24 hours to log into the training site to download material to update your certifications, but the site is broken? That figures. I feel like all websites are, like, offline exactly when I need them. Like, all the time. It's just, if I need them, they are offline. I've definitely noticed a pattern there. Oh, the basketball one, that was Bullseye. Yeah, I don't know who this one is. I can't tell. Ooh. Gimme. Okay. It's not a... That's a Hulk thing. But you have to pay for the training materials too? That sucks. Touchdown! Sweet. I just want them all, dude. Oh, there's a door. We can just use it. Hulk can't use doors. Okay, never mind. It's not tall enough, dude. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, Red Hulk. Let's try and beat him again.
Hey!
Shut up. Shit, Hulk's still stuck in there. God damn it. Cheat. It's fine. Like, I don't care. Just be like, oh, never mind. I'm out. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. It's a vehicle. Mandarin's buggy? Mandarin has a buggy? What? I learned so much about Marvel playing this. It's like, oh, the Mandarin has a buggy. Okie dokie. I still don't know how to break these, like, glass panels. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's go smash Red Hulk's stupid face and see if it'll work this time. Oh, I bet I needed Hulk, actually. Because I needed to be able to do this to actually damage him. Yup, that's exactly what I needed. Cool.
Hulk. More like hunk.
Yikes. No. Oh, we're gonna have to unlock him, and I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, I want to see if he can transform, too. Who's Red Hulk? General Thunderbolt Ross? I imagine if they do Red Hulk in the movies ever, which they probably won't, but if they do, they're gonna have to make it somebody other than Ross, right? They're gonna have to make it, like... They're gonna have to give him, like, a son or a grandson or something and be like, okay, he's Red Hulk now. Should we just move on, you think? Yeah, let's move on. Let's go find another mission to do. Maybe we'll explore a little bit at the end of the stream then. I feel like I'm not, like, necessarily ready to do, like, complete focus on, like, exploring and just finding things just yet, because there's still a lot of stuff where I'm like, huh, I don't know what to do here. Fogwell's gym. I don't have enough bricks.
It's pretty small, if it...
That's such a weird out-of-context thing to say. What could they possibly mean by that aside from the obvious in a kid's game? Why would you just have a random NPC saying something like that? That's so weird. Okay, so now we know that there's like a switch around here that's gonna open this up. I wonder if it's like linked to that or something. To the race. It's worth a shot, right? Why a son or a grandson? Because I just think the actor's too old to I mean, I guess he could still do like just motion capture for it. That's probably what they do for Ruffalo anyway, right? He probably doesn't actually do any action sequences. Oh. Okay. What an abrupt start to that race. They were just like, okay, go. Didn't even know which way I was facing. That was wild. Let's try that again. I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go this way. It doesn't help that there's two fucking... Oh, he has a boost? Dude, I didn't know that. Cool, he's even harder to control now. That's fantastic. Sweet! Yeah, it doesn't help that I have two arrows on my screen, so... Hold on, let's go up here. What's up here, dude? God, the controls for flight are so janky. That might be the, like, one thing with this game that I'm like, I outright dislike this. That I'd argue is, like, actually, like, bad design, is the controls for flight are just pretty bad. I guess they could make it Liv Tyler, but I kind of doubt they're gonna do that. They're probably not gonna do Red Hulk at all, is, like, the real punchline there. They're probably never gonna do that. I think it'd be cool, but they probably won't. I mean, maybe they will, because they're doing the whole She-Hulk series. Maybe that's, like, the opportune time to do it. Maybe that's who the villain will be. Well, they just all dumped right off the stage. That's fantastic. Well, hey, we got a brick. Yay, bricks. No, this is not the Twin Towers. Yeah, the Twin Towers would have absolutely not been here at the time of them making this game. Did they ever, and this is a really potentially stupid question, because I should probably just know stuff like this. Did they ever build anything else on that site? I know they wanted to, but I guess I've been to New York twice, and it was before 2001. That's a lie. One was definitely after 2001. Must have been significantly after 2001. Yeah, I know they wanted to, like, rebuild. Just don't know if they actually did. Are you shitting me? I missed it? God, the flight is so janky. I was kind of getting it there. I was feeling kind of good about it, and then I dropped it. Now I don't even remember where the hell that race started. Where were those towers at, dude? Are these it? These are it, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they made, like, a small memorial structure? That's possible. Dude, go. Oh my god, dude, go. That's another problem, is if you're trying to slightly adjust your trajectory, if you double tap A, it cancels flight. So, you know, you don't want to do that. Hey, I did it. Boom, baby. Now we're over here at the raft, so that's cool. Who's this guy just hanging out here? You don't give me a character, so I don't care. It's the result. That's the way things are. Dude, we still need the magnets. Fuck. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, we don't have enough bricks to get in here anyway, so who cares? Where'd these dudes come from, man? I say as if I'm not the one that came here. It's like, what do you mean? It's a prison. You came here. Shh. No, I didn't. Raft truck. What do they need trucks for? Okie. Yeah, just dudes. They're like never ending too. They're just common. I still don't know what these green ones are. Oh god. Maybe they just don't show up until later in the game. Oh, this is tall. Inside of it, maybe. I guess we don't know how much there is underground. I don't know how you got up here, but good stuff. Good work. Raft helicopter. That's useful. It might just be for, like, transporting villains to the raft, maybe? I guess I can see that being useful. Remember when I said we were gonna move on and start the next mission? Oops. That's a good thing, though, to be honest. The fact that I can get so easily distracted... That's like... I see the appeal of the game, of games, right? Of open world games in particular. It's like, oh, yeah, I get it. Whoa, dude. Much excel. It's better than being like, this content bores me, Sandman goon. Fuck. I always press A to go up because it's the fucking button above B. Like, it doesn't make any sense, dude. Strong dislike. Oh. We need a spider type.
My spider sense again. What is it?
It's MJ. So that person we saw in the bugle wasn't MJ. That's like a completely different hairstyle. Huh. I guess he can create little golem dudes. Aren't they just him? Isn't that, like... Maybe thinking about that too much is a bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, this one. Can I do this one yet? Let's find out. Oh, I think I see what I want to do here. Is it like we want to freeze all of them so that I won't have an exit? Is that what they're going for? He can do the slide. We're gonna totally jump off the building with that after this. Because why wouldn't you? Problem, Hulk? I'd say, oh yeah, it's because I froze him in ice. But you know what? He was standing in my way. Not my fault. This one isn't working. This one is not freezing correctly. This one's just not freezing, for whatever reason. There we go. Guess I just had to be... Oh yeah, because there's one over here. I see. I see. Click to drink and snack. I kind of want a drink and snack. Man, so... If I wouldn't have figured out that you can do this, I would have been like, how do I get up there? Oh, we're just in here now. Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh. Also, we just got Carnage, so I guess that's hype. I guess that's kind of hype. But more importantly, I said we'd ice glide off of this building when we were done, and by golly, we are going to. Woohoo! This isn't quite as exciting as I was expecting it to be. It's very slow. It's very slow. Yorkville? Is that an actual place? Interesting. Oh, I see a character. Looks like a lady character. I'm supposed to do that. There must be like... Oh god. I'm stuck.
Is it a plane?
Maybe you should watch out for Hulk and not get in his fucking way.
Hulk? More like...
Okay, like the first 2 times we heard that, it was like really like, whoa, dude, what? And now it's just kind of like, okay, I get it.
Who'd win in a fight between the Statue of Liberty?
You're not gonna finish that thought? I was really interested to hear what he was about to say. Because... How do you follow that up? Who would win in a fight between the Statue of Liberty and who? Like, that's such a... What a question, and he just left me hanging. Fuck that guy. Oh, I remember this one. Man, that's such a bait. You do it, and then they're like, oh, everything fell off the cliff, sorry. Super Scroll. That's a ramp. If I've ever seen one. This looks like there's an obstacle course here of some sort. Because there was like a zip line and everything. We just want the studs. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a character or if it's a vehicle of some sort. don't think... I didn't answer it because I wasn't 100% sure if that's, in fact, what you do. But I was, like... I knew you worked in that, like, industry in some way. I just didn't know if you could call it an industry. Is that accurate? I feel like that's not accurate. So no, I did not answer. And yeah, it makes sense that you'd have to get certification updates and such. It sucks that you have to spend the money. But I guess with something like that, they really want to make, like, to a point, they really want to make sure that people are doing it for the right reasons. Why is that there? Okay, interesting. Why you? There's only 2 Spider-Man suits? It's kind of wild. Ah, I bet we had to hit this one first. Wait, what? You're just joking with your son about who would win in a fight between the Statue of Liberty and the Columbia Pictures lady? That was only an hour ago. I didn't hear what the second part of what his hypothetical was. He only said that part, and then he stopped talking. Why can you have 2 of the same character, dude? It's so weird. I guess, why not? They were probably like, well, what if a kid wants to fucking play as Wolverine? Oh, that visual was supposed to be down there. We're gonna switch to the other Wolverine, and we're gonna grab this. A pizza van? Why? Why on earth? I can't... What kid is gonna be like, yo, I can drive a pizza van? That's sick! I've waited my whole life for this. What ambitions, right? Let's get Hulk back out, because then we can just fucking book it down this road. Yes, I'm in the baby selling industry.
Hulk.
So that's what I was pretty sure you did. I was pretty sure you sold babies.
Watch it, buddy.
He's all right, I suppose.
Watch it, buddy.
I imagine you also deal in baby exchanges if there ever needs to be a return. I'll stop now. I will stop now. Fuck that streetlight, I guess. What the fuck is this sending us?
Watch it, buddy.
Watch it, buddy. Dude, it's the Hulk. If you didn't see the Hulk coming, that's your problem.
Is it a plane?
How dare you bump into me? Well, why were you not paying attention?
That is one.
I'm the size of a fucking truck, lady. Like, come on. Work with me here. Yeah, I have no idea what these green ones are. There's another one here, apparently, but it's not anything on the map. So I'm not sure what those are about. Who wants to fucking go? Another one? Well, I asked. Are you just immune to damage while you're switching characters? Yo, speedrun tech? Oh no. What have I done? I love this guy. We thank you for your cooperation. I love this shit. This is like the funniest thing. It's so stupid. Excuse me, are you a mutant? Don't throw throw it at Iron Man, you dumb...
Are you a mutant?
You green fuck. How did that miss? Get out of here, dude. There we go.
Protocols initiated.
Oh, give me the studs, dude. Oh, the studs. Those give you so much money, dude. And a brick. Good stuff. I'm gonna say it right here and now. I'm having like surprising. I'm having way more fun with this game than I expected to. Like, damn. I'm glad we made that little detour. Where the hell is this tracker sending us? Is it sending us on a circle? Why did it send us all the way back here? Okay. Okay. Hey Paul, how's it going, by the way? You wanted to ride weird cars? Like, what, drive weird cars as a kid? Did you ever want to drive a pizza van, though? That's... Yikes, Mike. I had to reread that. Because I was like, wait, I skimmed it, and I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. Whew. I don't know. I guess as a kid, like, every kid has that, I want to ride in the moving van kind of thing, right? I can guarantee, I can tell you right here and now, it is not exciting. Anyway. Oh, dude, the ghost Iron Man just like ran off the thing. I don't know. Fine, I'll do it. I think Hulk is going for a swim. I wonder if we ever get other water vehicles. It won't let me. Is it because I don't have the right characters? Oh, couldn't I just fly over there? I'm dumb. Maybe I just didn't need this. Maybe I was supposed to just fly. Because they did give me Iron Man and Thor. That's exactly what we were supposed to do. I was overthinking it. Whew. Okay. Finally, on with the show.
SHIELD research submarines are extremely useful for taking the fight to bad guys while underwater. These subs feature advanced tracking equipment, ideal for locating enemies or items of interest.
Okay. Where are we going again? I was not paying attention. We're also flying, we're not on a submarine.
Where exactly are you sending me on my date with Thor?
A SHIELD research submarine.
Oh, because we didn't get to the submarine yet. I gotcha.
A research vessel covered with weapons. Well, that's deceptive labeling.
That is not our research sub.
Yeah, that looks like a problem. Is that a Doom ship? Because it's green and metal. Fits his aesthetic. Hey, look, Spider-Man's back.
Don't tell me.
You got here on a really long spider line.
No. You're not the only one that can fly. Compliments of Mr. Nick Fury and S.H.I.E.L.D.
You know, I could fit you with a rocket-propelled iron suit if you like.
Sounds heavy.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, is it the maid's day off? What a
Wow,
mess.
dude.
Well,
Oh no, it's AIM. AIM goon alert. Because, you know, we haven't had enough of killing AIM goons on this channel yet. Huh, I thought for sure it would be a Doctor Doom sub. Oh, we got a thing here. I'm too stupid to use this. At least with Thor, it kind of makes sense. Okay, it's all you. Oh, it's one of these. I'm smart. You like how the music keeps almost being the film scores? Yeah, I actually thought they did use the film score in this game, but no, they don't. It's like 2 degrees off of it. Keeping in mind, when this came out, I think the most recent movie was probably The Avengers. So, even, like, Ant-Man isn't referenced in this at all. It's still, like, the classic Ant-Man design. I collected a Doom thing. It's just disrespectful because I'm used to Spider-Man being, oh man, Tony Stark, you're the coolest. He's not in this game.
my spidey sense. Something close.
For some reason, Stark can't just fly up this, so we're gonna have to do this instead.
My spider sense again. What is it?
This looks important. There's another fucking magnet thing, dude. It's Stan Lee! He's trapped under the magnet thing, and I can't help him. Man. It's so disappointing. Well, this might be bad news. Or conveniently, it will do exactly what we need it to do. One or the other.
My spidey sense. Something close by.
Good job, Spidey.
Give me them sweet studs. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. About how, like, if I was, like, an actor and I got a part in one of the Marvel movies and then they were, like, and they invented that character for me, and then they were like, every appearance of this character ever, we want you to portray, I'd be like, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Like, that's awesome.
Great, let's go.
That's a lot of aim goons. Yeah, and he probably did. But then sometimes, I think the studio also just acknowledges when people really like a character, and they're like, we want to stick with him. Kind of like how some of the Spider-Man cartoons still have J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson. Because they're like, well, people fucking love him as J. Jonah Jameson, so let's just get him back.
I'm trying to concentrate, and you're making all this
Even
noise?
many, many years
And a
later,
voice?
they're still like, nah, we want the same guy. Because we know that people will like it. Yeah, Doom is here. Just with aim, I guess. This whole plot seems very out of character for Doom, I'm not gonna lie. Working with other people, like, that doesn't seem like him at all.
Fishing trawler? I hope we're not the catch of the day.
Good one. You're so extra, Thor.
I am Thor, god of thunder and lightning.
My spider sense again. What is it?
How convenient. Pieces to make a switch that will control the thing that we need to control. Oh, but Spider-Man's not smart enough to do it. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we got one of those things. That's neat. And I pressed the button. That's also neat. This thing is also going very fast all of a sudden. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, it's so fast! It took so long to start up, but once it got going, holy shit. The music on this submarine is very, StarCrafty. No, build the thing, you maniac. Thor, light it up. Zapped everybody. Oh no, you got to the submarine section in Final Fantasy VII. So you either loved it or you hated it. I can already tell where this is going.
Come, Iron Man and Human Spider. The way is open.
Yo, is Spider Pig in this? Because he should be. Nice. I don't know what those things do. Come to think of it, I'm like a third of the way through the campaign and I still don't know what those things do. It's fine, I guess.
I am MODOK! I am designed only for conflict!
That's not what the K stands for.
Nothing can penetrate my psionic force field!
Thor just got wrecked. You think you're just done with Final Fantasy VII now? Excuse me. I imagine most people would tell you it's gonna get better, but you've already been kind of on the fence with that game, like ever since you started it, so I'm not about to argue if you're like, this isn't for me, to be honest.
Behold my awesome power! No! My power is draining!
Cool power. I guess the only reason I'd tell you to keep going is, like, do you have any other games that you've been thinking about playing? If you don't have anything else to play, you might as well just keep going, right? Oh, because Thor died? That was weird. He was still standing there. That was weird.
Done yet.
I'd actually recommend you play Genshin Impact, but you're not going to have a way to play it, because you don't have a PS4, right? And your PC's old, and I don't think you have a smartphone either. And I wouldn't recommend playing it on smartphone either, so... I've actually been trying to play it on smartphone, and, like... It actually runs pretty well. I thought it was just gonna be, like, super laggy, and it's not that bad, but... the fucking virtual control stick bullshit is awful, so... would not recommend.
Here I go again! Oh no! Not again!
Seriously.
Uh-oh!
Oh, what a blabbering idiot. I was so glad this isn't like what MODOK was like in the new game.
I can't believe this! You're such a disappointment!
He's such a comic relief villain, like 9 times out of 10. Marvel's Avengers was like the one time he was not a comic relief villain.
Backup systems, full power!
All systems, full power. Sounds like a motorcycle, dude.
Was it?
This game's a fucking trip. No, I missed my chance. I'm bad. I'm too busy laughing. Whew, I'm so glad we're not gonna beat this game tonight. We're gonna be able to play it again on Friday. I would have been a little sad if it was over like really fast, to be honest. Bap. Didn't work as planned. Can I play as MODOK, dude? I wanna play as MODOK. That's the submarine they...
He just stole
yeah.
our sub.
Classic.
I cannot call down any lightning inside this vessel.
Sure you can. It's just a terrible idea.
Worry not, Thor. My telekinesis can separate water molecules.
Of course they can. Well, you probably should have thought that out a little bit better. Whoa, dude.
Nice. Never saw this coming. Jean, how long can you keep this bubble stable?
I can keep you safe for now, but my power is focused on...
This is wild.
Keep me safe.
How can we be so far underwater, yet protected by the mind of a mere mortal?
Why is there a sandcastle under the ocean? That doesn't make... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Never mind. I don't want to know. Forget I asked. Oh, it's a fucking hermit crab, dude. It's dead now. I did that. Okay, that's just like a part of the ship, right? To say, can I still technically fly here? What are we doing? I don't know what to do, dude. Oh. Well, that's a thing we can do. I don't know if that's what we had to do, but it's a thing we could do. You know what they say about debris. That starfish that we built just waved at us.
My spider sense again. What is it?
He did fall out of his hoverpod. It was both hilarious and kind of felt a little bad for him. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Keep them off me.
The one-eyed, but he doesn't have one eye. But his name is Cyclops, if that's what you're thinking of. But yes, that's her. AKA Phoenix. She doesn't really have a superhero name before being Phoenix, does she? That was always weird to me. Is she just, like, above superhero names? She's like, nah, I'm too good for that.
Research sub. Doom was inside when the tanker blew.
It appears as though he may have been caught in the destruction of the tanker, sir. I am detecting another vessel not too far away from your coordinates.
I'm surprised the castles aren't like a task for a thing.
Spidey sense. Something close by.
It's fine, I was talking, but... I was gonna say already, but we've actually been in this stage for a while, so I'm not that surprised by that. Was that really necessary? Slow motion though, dude. It was something else. No, come back, my precious studs. Oh, we can't destroy that. That's asking too much. There's a thing up there. How do I get it? No, Doombots! Oh, I don't think I can reach it. Must be something else. What's that up there? You think she did have an original superhero name, it just didn't stick? I've never heard it, if there is one. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. Like, they all have code names, but she's just like, nope, I'm just Jean. Like, okay. Aren't we special? So I wonder if, when I do these on free play, if I'll also be able to just, like, switch characters at will, like I can in the overworld. I hope they announce like a date for Kate Bishop soon. I'm pretty excited to get back to that game.
Humans, decorate your ocean floors.
I mean, I could just play it.
The rubble strewn.
Like, I don't have to wait for the update, but that's probably when I'm gonna make time to play it, so. I don't have anything for that. Come on, Gene. Thor. Thor! Get in my fucking way, dude. What are you doing? I have to destroy whatever this is. It's probably a Kraken. Because of course it is. Oh, that's absolutely a Kraken, dude.
Spider sense.
It's absolutely a Kraken. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, I can't. What an experience. It makes me happy too because like I wouldn't be having this experience if it wasn't for the fact that like, you know, I made the channel and you guys are here watching. Like otherwise I probably would have never replayed this game, honestly. There were more studs. Oh, good. Oh, no.
How about you just open the hatch?
Too easy.
Really? With the banging? Really?
Hey, Doc, why do you need all those cosmic bricks?
I don't share my plans with insects.
How about a god, then?
Good work, Thor. Aim Goon. Not Agent Goon. MODOK! Get hype. I want to play as MODOK, dude. Why? He's probably not even that good of a character. Can probably fly though, at least. So. Bricks. Nom 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 nom. Are we supposed to not know who that is? I don't think they've mentioned it. Like, what is that? Also that.
Hey! What's going on? Okay, not good, not good!
Why is it? Oh.
You need to mind your manners around a lady.
course they're all working together. I expected a better throw, to be honest.
Now, the only other thing we need is...
Yes, it's on my to-do list.
Why would any of these villains work together? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've watched a bunch of the cartoons and stuff, and I've seen that, you know, typically villains don't work together very well.
I know why you're here, Silver Surfer. But I'm still not sure what Loki and Doom want with your boss.
Reed Richards and Hulk are ready to stop Lady Liberty. Are you sure you want Wolverine on this operation?
I know cooperation isn't in his nature, but we need it.
Well, but I'd be more concerned about the sending him in to fight Magneto part, personally. I'm surprised they don't make some reference about, like... Well, I'm only made of plastic this time, so it's fine. Not any metal here. Alright, so what else? I don't necessarily want to start the next mission, because we only have about like 15 minutes until the end of the stream. So I feel like that's not the best plan. The camera does. I feel like we should just mess around for a little bit. And then call it quits. As fun as it's been, I'm hungry, so... Isn't there a bunch of stuff we can do up here now? I'm pretty sure. Well, this is just free studs. This is just free studs. Like, yo. Nice. Nice. And maybe also a gold brick? Because there is a good... Yep, there it is. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, there was that race thing that I didn't know how to do. Man, I'm always scared of the side quests.
Who? What? Where? Me? I'm not doing anything. I definitely wasn't about to shred some sensitive documents in these turbines. And I certainly wouldn't be asking you to find the one very sensitive document I lost somewhere on the helicarrier tech. You can't prove anything!
That was like barely a quest, dude. Like, it wasn't even a request. He's just like, I fucked up. And I guess you could help me, or you could not. He didn't even say it in those words. No, no. Oh, okay. Oh, it's missiles this time. Okay. These are a little bit harder to hit, because you gotta kind of lead your shot. They do kind of home in if you're at least sort of close. Noticing that now. That fucking brick, dude. There it is. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Find a vent. It's somewhere. Which is probably right here. Is that I was gonna say Quinjet, but no, that's a jet fighter. Billy decided to disagree with the snacks. I am sorry to hear that. What type of snack was it? I don't think I ever asked.
I have a theory about everything.
I know you do. You're a fucking smart aleck. Oh, I forgot to do the thing over here. Yeah, it's fantastic. You can stop showing me that now. Okay, there we go. Glods. Oh, it won't let me switch characters right now. Shit. Okay. Well, some of this stuff we can't do then. We need a electric dude for this. He wants me to find a sensitive item. Is it here? Or is it... It says it's here somewhere, but... Oh, there it is. Oh no! Oh no! No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Shit. Oh, okay, good. I was like, I don't want to go down to the city. Like, I'm not done up here. Oh my.
You're not jumping off for fun, are you?
That was interesting. Oh, but I need a psychic to get it. That's fucking annoying, dude. Alright, so we can't just... Also, I hear Hulk roaring. Final Fantasy VII, it's taking too long to beat. I feel like you're at the end, but it just keeps going. I don't think